I don't know. I've been live for over an hour because Chance said 8 o'clock and none of you fools were here. So.
Yep. Get them.
I'm playing some
getting
music
you.
in Foundry
Yep,
if you hear music.
I do. It is very
It's
pleasant.
just a random fucking thing, so we'll see how it goes. I keep putting on my little to-dos every single week since session like 2 to get like playlists put together, and I have not done it yet.
On the opposite end, is Toast like up in the sky for anybody
Yes,
else? Because
yeah.
he moves
Yes.
northward considerably.
So slouch, come on, man.
I just want you to see my titties.
Yeah, I see that. Oh,
Is that better for you?
that's better. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Are we shopping in Final Fantasy? What is this?
It is what it is. Hey,
whoa.
we're kind of just perusing in Stardew Valley right now.
All right,
Who's doing the opening?
Are we good? Are you guys all good?
I'm not even in
No,
the
I
game
meant
Never.
who's doing the invite to the party thing or whatever.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I think you should, since you're the newest streamer.
Brother.
I can do it if I figure out how to do it. Oh, I can do it. I'll do it.
Do it.
If it loads.
It really is Final Fantasy. This is the best.
Oh, I have all that muted.
Oh,
You just want to listen to my music? That's crazy.
that's crazy.
Oh, Toast,
Yeah.
Oh, I need my notes. What? Yes. Did I not? Oh no, I didn't. Oh. Now am I too high or am I too low? Am I peaking me?
Hi, Killer.
Who or what is Beltel? I have it written down, but I don't have. I
Hotel
wrote.
is the hotel in Havilah.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
he runs the
Thank you.
hotels. He was too nice.
Oh
honestly.
shit! Oh shit!
Yep.
Why do I have my
Suspiciously nice.
I just have the name written down.
Mr. Bale?
Mr. Bayo?
I sent the stream together.
I see.
I'm here, Chance.
see
I
you.
did my part.
I'm doing
my part.
I didn't do fucking shit.
You fucking shit.
Okay, well, this was... Nope, that's not it. Great. Let me look for more notes here. Nope, that's from
You
Shadowrun.
guys got to start
so-
making characters that just wing it, because then you don't have to take
Whoa.
any notes.
Did I hear?
That's true. Mass
Did
was
he act
Mass.
for anyone else?
He had to
I
mute himself.
hadn't muted the thing yet.
Yeah.
Breathe for a second. Just breathe there, streamer man.
It's not
No
a defender, man.
I'm not streamer man no more. Oh
was
fuck!
the
Where am I?
joke.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're just gonna have to roll with this. Yeah, I don't know where my notes went. Oh wait, I started putting them in one note because the other one died. I bet they're there. I think we remember now. And I was like, we will not.
I think we're
have this
just
happen
about ready for
again.
the stream to start.
I've been ready for over an hour because you guys said 8 o'clock.
Yeah, well, it's 8
Are
o'clock.
you guys
for
good
everyone
if
else.
we get going?
I'm ready. If you're ready, Chance.
It's not.
Also, John, you need to join the stream. You need to join the stream together thing.
Oh, I missed it because I was doing other things. Hold, please.
I would actually say the majority of the people in the United States is not 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
well, I mean,
I'd
it is
agree.
for Chicago and New York now, which probably outweigh most of the U.S.
Wait, is New
not
York?
New York, no.
New York is not Central Time.
Oh, I mean, like past 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
No, that's not what he said.
Yeah,
That's
but
not what he said.
I was just saying only.
That's how I
Central?
heard it.
Wonder what is the most populous.
Yeah, no, because we've got like a lot of Texas, right? And Texas has some of the most populous.
Texas,
like, has, like,
Chicago,
4 of
and
the
New
top 10.
York are both LA and New York are both not attached to
Yeah.
Central Time, so there's no fucking way.
I bet we could just ask the
very
AI, hold,
curious.
please.
Don't do it. No. We're gonna figure it out
I'm
ourselves.
I'm
Look at
gonna
the map.
burn out 17
got
gallons
Dallas?
of water.
They got
Eastern time
Chicago,
zone.
Milwaukee.
Yeah, so for most people, DK, it was 8 o'clock. Thank you.
87 to 8. This is Google AI response. 47 to 48% of the population in Eastern time zone. Central is second at 29. Then Pacific.
Yeah, I mean
and
they got fuck, dude. They got like all the cities in Florida. They've got like Philly.
Atlanta.
They've got
Yeah.
like
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Yeah, they got so much on the fucking.
Austin.
I mean, I would have guessed
York.
East Coast just because, right? Like, that's what happened first. We hit
Meanwhile-
the East and then sprawled west. So there's just been time for the east.
Yeah,
to
West
build
Coast
up,
has got
right?
what?
Like,
Fucking Wyoming?
And that Western expansion is still
this is
happening.
time.
So if we give it another like 250 years, everyone might be on the West Coast.
Except Central Time Zone will still be all the quitters that wouldn't go across the Rockies. So
it's true.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Whoa.
That would have been me. You think I'm gonna make that trip? No,
well,
someone
that's
would
how
have been
you're
like,
there. I mean,
someone would have been like, "Yo,
Oh, I'm gonna do the Star
you're gonna
Trek
go on
shot.
this trail. The trail is precarious and treacherous, and it's up in the sky." And I'm gonna be like, "Nope, farmland."
Okay, so let's get it going.
Opachki.
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 Previously on Colossus of the
Dragon
Drylands.
Ball Z. Oh, sorry.
On X.
Our party, our group of adventurers, had actually acquired quite a bit of information about their recent happenings and what they have unknowingly caused in the Drylands. Last time, our group had met with a
Wait,
mysterious
someone's raising his
figure.
hand. Hold on,
What?
he's raising his hand.
Yeah.
He's raising his hand.
Yeah. Yes.
are you calling on me? Okay.
Yeah.
Could we call our party a fiesta from moving forward?
Yes.
All
Our
right.
Ford
fiesta.
Fiesta?
A Ford Fiesta. Our Ford Fiesta was sought out by a mysterious figure and their crew named Pickens in the town of Havilah on the far eastern side of the Drylands.
I remember what happened now. Just came to me. There was a basement and
As-
stuff.
as they were taken into this underground structure in an entire town of tents. They came face to face with a whole group of elves. Kind of told them what had happened with their recent battle with what they now know as a Colossus and what that means. Further into the conversation, they had met with Pickens themselves, being a clank, with their Minotaur guard, Groff, coming into the conversation. Kind of had, for lack of a better term, a little bit of a lordom, where our party
Kind of.
has learned that to no fault of their own, but more so just they were the match that lit the fuse of
We didn't start the fire.
of what is considered like a prophecy within the Drylands, which could end up yielding the return of the fallen god of Kudamant. They had learned that the Colossus that they had slain was protecting what is known as a soul shard, and somehow Kudamant is gaining power with these Colossus protecting it. Killing the Colossus had stopped that power growth to some extent, but now the question is, where are the other 8 soul shards? One particular point of interest was brought up of an old train wreck that happened in the southern part of the Drylands with potential connections to one of our Fiesta members. That
It's
is
Siggy
where our
Baby.
party is traveling at this point. They, if you can see by this white line I've drawn on the map,
Ah.
How
they
very
left
Indiana
Havilah
Jones of you.
heading in a southern southwest direction. On their travels,
Cordy
they
West
came
is where
across
we're going.
Cordy West. Yeah,
Cordy West.
That'd be Cordy North,
Um,
because wherever we're going is north.
wherever Cordy is facing is where the poles are. Yes.
So that's right.
The excuse me, that was a mistake.
That's a Boy Scout, you know.
You know what?
You don't say.
I want to know how many badges were on that set. That's what I want
Hey.
to know.
I had an orienteering one, I know that much.
So,
And he got lost and never got
Ziggy's
another
your-
badge.
Never made my way back to the meeting.
Never made it back to the campsite, therefore they kicked you out.
so on our group's journey out of Havilah towards this southern train wreck, which is somewhere down in this southern area
down
that I'm
here.
circling with my mouse. They came across a giant caravan, a caravan of giants, or a giant caravan of giants, looking to kind of relocate their mining operations. Had a conversation with our giant of our own, Mr. Barrett Gravelstride, and I just look over it. He's got
I'm sorry.
his sunglasses on.
Look, it's sunny out here in the desert.
And it is sunny in the desert. And had learned that the New Age mining company, who is having some nefarious operations within the land and may be tied to the return of Kudama and the Colossus, were having some kind of operation heading towards this oasis here in the southern part as well. Before our party took a respite, they had encountered a band of ghosts, leaving behind some precarious messaging of they walk on this thin veil and between life and death, and essentially some cryptic messaging there. Before they were able to finally dispatch of these ghosts, who did not die, but instead kind of, as they dissipated into this foggy mist, reapparated further down and rode off on these black steeds. That's where we find our party now.
If you were wondering, Kudamat's other names might be Skyfather or the First Doom. Just in case you were wondering.
This is true.
I also have those.
I will bring us to our last map that we were on. Obviously, there are no adversaries at this moment, and as the sun has essentially gone past the horizon off to the west.
This music is something.
This music is something. Yeah. Go to the next one. Next one. This one is called
Berries and cream, berries and cream. It makes me feel like a pretty British boy.
Gaskin! He's infected us.
So our as our fiesta has dispatched of all the ghosts. It is late. It is night. You guys are free to take a rest. But I will say this: as you guys are kind of collecting yourselves, wind blowing in all these different directions, you actually kind of hear a flap, like a flapping, almost like the sound of a flag. And you look over, like off in this direction over here, you see what looks to be like a cloak caught on the corner of these stones, and it's kind of just like blowing with some of the wind that passes over. It is presently black, and it looks a little bit tattered.
Okay.
It's what color, sorry?
Black.
Oh, like my soul. Got it.
Yeah.
It's obviously cursed. No one touch it.
Varric reaches for it. Roll death save. Okay.
Or if you want to leave it, you can leave it and take your long rest. If that is what you guys want to do, which I'm assuming you do after having a fight.
A bump table. I know Monkey Man doesn't need fuck all, because Monkey Man.
I would say that Monkey Man is 1/6 stressed. Okay.
About
Look,
one
he has had a very busy day, and he is feeling a little sweaty. Okay.
And remember, some of you guys who may or may not have written it down, some of you guys bought premium bedrolls as well that help alleviate stress.
He did.
Did I do that?
Well, I will say that I'm doing all right overall, but if we want to push a little further, however, I could take one hell of a snooze as well.
And again, just to re-jog your guys' memory too, we can take like a narrative rest so your characters like do sleep, or just like a mechanical long rest and stuff too. And I will say that the premium bedroll only works if you take a mechanical long rest. You get the mechanical benefits of that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm overall fine. Will I get some benefit? Sure.
Oh, my OBS crashing. 1 second here. For us, I think are you able to heal? Like, how does healing work with your druid thingy majig? You have to use a stress, or you have to use a resource to heal me?
So I need to use hope to heal directly. And the other one is stress if we. Nope, that's long rest. Yeah, it's hope or it's rest.
Okay. Because I got hit pretty hard in the last fight, so above
Okay.
table. So
I'm fine if we. You know what? Looking over, I see my boys looking a little rough, and I suggest we take a rest for the night. We've done some traveling. We've covered some ground. We're on our way.
Okay. Long rest, unless someone else objects.
Yeah, no, sir. I'll take a long rest.
Okay.
I mean,
We'll hit
we
the
also
button.
are going to be giving the DM a little bit of fear, but you know.
Yeah, it's
It ain't like
I
I'm
have
not gonna
one
give him.
right
I'm
now.
gonna give him less fear doing this than I am during a combat. All right.
okay. So I will do this, and I walk around our camp, and you just see like a moss kind of cover the ground and just make it a little bit more pleasant to walk around in the
Aw.
area, and so things just seem calmer here. And so I have 3 stress reduction that I can hand out to people. So 1 goes
Oh.
to Mast, right? 'Cause he
No,
only has-
No, he has
no,
bedroll.
no.
Oh, you're
I have
right. Good
bedroll.
call. Does anybody else have stress that they need to clear?
I wouldn't mind. A little
Mine,
bit of
my
stress.
1 is going to clear from a bedroll, so I'm good.
Okay.
So I have 3 to
Uh,
distribute. DK, are you stressed?
I'm good.
Okay, Toast. Take however many you need.
I just need 1.
Great, you got 1.
All right. Just needed 1 for stress. I thought you had some other things for health, but I guess stress. Stress is fine.
I do.
Stress-
I might. No, I don't think I do.
I think you don't.
I
need
would like
stress.
so prepare gives a hope, right?
Preparing gives a hope. If you prepare, if somebody else is also preparing, you can each gain 2 hope if you prepare together.
And then I'm going to use my other action long rest move to work on my project, which I believe is my 3rd time. Is there some special
is-
thing you wanted me to do?
It is your last time here.
Wait, I do a healing.
Okay.
gotta
I will-
figure it out.
I will say, because you have been assembling this sight for your rifle to help improve your shot.
Oh yeah, no, he needs to hit more.
Why don't you just worry about hitting it all? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
You will need to make.
Oh, bam.
This will either be a finesse or a knowledge roll.
I like the finesse roll.
Okay. So you're kind of like you've spent time with this. You've worked out. I would say also too. I was gonna do this narratively last time. The materials were given to you by Pickens' crew, which is called the Sand. They had given you materials to finish your project and stuff like that. So not like no material costs for this project. Yeah, give me a finesse roll.
Where'd it go? Reality, reaction or duality?
No duality.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't
God.
give him fear. No fear.
It's a crit.
Critical! He
Of course
really
it is.
wanted to make that goddamn scope, baby.
Crazy.
Okay.
That's a +2 rifle, right?
It is not going to be a +2 rifle. That would be insane. So what you can do, Mass, actually, I already set this up on your character because I had a feeling you were going to do this. If you go to, on your character sheet, if you go to effects, oh, it might already be enabled. I think I already enabled it for you.
I love you.
You should see under your active effects, there's +1 scope.
Yes, I
That
do see
means
it. And it has
nice.
a
some bullets next to it. So that
Yeah.
should, when you roll your rifle, give you a +1. You gain your hope with that. And yeah, throughout the process of this long rest, you're able to put the finishing pieces on it. I will say with your crit and your immaculate combination and craftsmanship, I'm putting it together and getting that crit. I will say you can get. Oh,
Oops, sorry. I forget that that's a thing. I'm just trying to cross
Robbie,
talk
right
without
to him.
interrupting you.
everybody look
And
at
here
40.
we are. I hate that. I just want to type things to you.
You will say what now?
I will say that you can have it. You can at any point within the next time you have a fight, I will give you advantage on one attack of your choice.
I accept your offer. Good deal.
For your crit. For your crit.
You accept that deal, Varric?
I take that deal.
I take that deal.
Is anybody else preparing?
I am going to prepare.
So then we can prepare together.
Yes.
Ooh. Can you menage a trois prepare?
This is.
I don't. I
monogamous
think
household.
all it would be was you could also prepare with them, and you would just get 2. I don't think you can get more than 2. I can double check.
Well, considering I needed to fix my armor and my HP, probably not gonna. I'm just wondering for future references.
Oh, okay.
On future done.
If we wanted to have a 3-way prepare with you, we don't.
Presently, I think at most you can get 2. So like you'd have multiple people prepare together to get all 2.
So a little guy can't be between 2 big guys on a prepare is what you're trying to say.
Yeah. There's no Eiffel Towering in this prepare.
Jesus.
I mean, that's what we're getting at, right?
No, I'm asking a legitimate question.
Yeah, it's if you choose to prepare with 1 or more members of your party, you each gain 2 hope. You can't get more than 2.
Beautiful.
Seems like something they could have play tested. You know, maybe there was an
You probably did.
advantage.
Opportunity.
Hey, Varric.
Yeah. Sorry.
So while I was up on that rock, I got to thinking. I'd say I'm probably the best tracker in the wetlands too, don't you think?
I'm gonna be honest there. That's Cordy. That's Bucky. Buckshot.
Yep, Bucky.
I'm not.
Again.
Bucky.
That's what your gun does. I'm not exactly sure what the wetlands are. You might need to elaborate a little bit. I
Have
know
you ever
Drylands.
heard of the best tracker in the wetlands?
I have not.
You
Could
have.
You
Okay,
elaborate
well then
on
it's
it?
me. That's me.
But how do I know
nobody
it's
better.
you?
How do you know I'm the best tracker in the Drylands?
I've been around you for the last 3 or 4 days, and I've seen it first with my eyes.
I have tracked nothing in the last 3 or 4 days.
What's going on here?
All right,
How did
well,
we
I'm the
get
best
here?
tracker in the wetlands. Thank you. All right.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm just gonna narratively say that my character falls over and takes a little nap because that's all he does to just heal himself. He starts working on his armor, and while working on his new leather armor, he just falls asleep.
That's how he heals himself.
That's how he heals himself. Just falls asleep. I don't have anything else narratively to give you at this time.
Okay. Just passes out in the sand.
Yep. Well, underneath this rock, because you see where the shade is here.
Well, the sun is gone, so there's shade everywhere.
The sun is gone.
It's gone and never come back.
Oh, who took it?
Let's track down the sun.
I would like
Now
to
we're
apply
talking.
hunter's mark to the sun.
For our prepare, I imagine we have a workout montage. I'm sitting there bench pressing a simian above me, and then when it's his turn, I just put my foot out, and he pushes my foot up.
Start playing beach volleyball like it's Top Gun.
Oh, I shit. Buckshot shits all over Cordy and beach volleyball, just for the record.
Oh,
For sure. Cordy thinks he's good, but he doesn't have the ups.
He just.
Perfect. Okay, you guys all good on your downtime stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't believe I maxed out on my fucking rolls. That's pretty much maxed out.
Nice.
All right, I am fully fueled, fully ready to go.
Cool. So, the next morning arises. Nobody's taking the cloak, for what it's worth. They're just guys gonna.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab the cloak. If no one else is gonna grab the cloak, I'm gonna grab the cloak.
Okay.
Can you approach?
You want to grab the cloak?
No.
Yeah, I just grab it. I just grab
Okay.
it.
Okay. Take the cloak, and it is this tattered cloak that was kind of blowing in the breeze, and you heard it throughout the night. Every time wind would catch up on it. This cloak, as you are inspecting it, I won't make you roll for it or anything. Yeah. This is an arcane cloak.
Arcane cloak.
And you actually saw, like, as you're like inspecting it, it almost looks like some of those ghosts that you were fighting had like similar cloaks to this on. You don't know if one of them had potentially.
Unkillable. I just end up riding the distance if I die.
No.
Oh, okay.
There's more of a flavor as to where it had come from, but
Sure.
this cloak is any creature any creature with a spellcasting trait wearing this cloak can adjust its color, texture, and size at will. So it's just a little shaping of a different cloak.
Wait a minute.
So
Are you just like permanent Batman and or a parachuter at this point?
Oh yeah, for sure. So I pick it up and it's too small. It's like way too small for Cordy's frame. And then as he looks at it, he kind of cocks his head, and all of a sudden you see the threads kind of bind and expand and go longer, and suddenly it's a Cordy-sized cape. And he ties it off, and he turns around with a flourish, and he looks ready to roll.
Nice.
All right. Well, let's get going before something bad gets ideas.
Does he just wake up and say things, or does he?
Oh no, I'll keep
I'm
a
trying
list.
to better understand you. Well, now hold on. We didn't really have an opportunity to talk about back in the cellar because we just went go go go. But like, there was some opportunity for us to figure out why you had a little small one-on-one with whatchamacallit.
You find that was any business of yours?
I was gonna say I find that a man's history is his own to share. Not
Mr.
for us
Gravel
to try.
Drive, if you were to know, I would have told you. It's simple as that. Now, I don't mean to be keeping secrets from you, not whatsoever, but
you're keeping secrets from us.
listen, if you needed to know, you'd know. And if it would help you in any way.
How do we know if it's not going to help us? Like, let's just be honest. I
How
feel
do
like
know
you
if
could
it's
tell
not
us.
gonna help?
Yeah. Wait, did you just repeat what I said?
Did you just repeat
I'm
what
the
he
best
said?
tracker in Wetland.
Want to play the repeater game? I'm just saying, like, I've been a little bit forthcoming about knowing what's going on inside the caves with the little sphere ball thing, and Buckshot here, he's been pretty damn honest with everything he's told us up to this point. Cordy doesn't really know how to not share everything. He tells us what's in other people's fucking heads after they're fucking dead. So I'm just trying to figure out, the three of us have been pretty open in this Fiesta team, and meanwhile, you, a little bit of a call the whole Han.
Mr. Hillseps, what was your favorite board game or game to play growing up? Mr. Gravelstride, do you know? Do you know his favorite game growing up?
I mean, if I had to take a guess, it was.
Well, but you'd
Shroom
be
in the
taking a
Graveyard.
guess. You don't know, so it's not like he's keeping
But
secrets from
I
you.
would bet that if you give him a chance, he might answer, which is kind of what we're asking you.
Well, for me, it's Parcheesi because it's a game of skill as well as chance.
We should be gone already. Come on.
I'm just saying. Just want to make sure that we're all fighting the same battle here, you know?
Well, I just want to make sure we're all getting paid the same price.
Above table. I don't know if we recap. We are going to like a train and stuff. Did we recap what our actual mission was? Does everybody know where we're headed? Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
we'll like go to that part. Okay, good.
We're going to work with Shane.
We're going through your area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is where we are
a-
heading presently.
Got it.
And then if there's an oasis on the way, there are some named men at the at NAMIC or NAMCs that are at the oasis. New Age
What?
Mining Company, in case.
Oh,
New Age Mining Company. Oh, okay.
Everything needs
coming up with
acronym.
acronyms.
I immediately looked for my notes, being like, "What the fuck is he saying?"
Is he having a stroke? Are there supposed to be vowels in this word?
Yeah.
We have struggled with a few words.
So as
Getting
you guys
old.
have continued on your day, it takes a better part of the day to get where you were to Cinderline. As you get near, you kind of run alongside this this stream over here on the west that flows down to and through Cinderline. As you continue to get closer, the land kind of starts to slope downward as you are traveling down into the outpost of Cinderline. It is it's a little bit below where you're coming in from as the stream again continues to flow down. The most striking feature of Cinderline, and if people who have been here would potentially obviously already know this, but you started to notice this as you've kind of closed in on Cinderline, but the most striking feature is the black sand that covers this recessed town, almost like diffusing the sun in a way. It's not quite as bright as you're starting to get into Cinderline. And Cinderline is this small outpost. It's nestled between that stream that feeds into a lake, otherwise known as Black Lake, and what is now the Cinderline itself, nestled between that lake and what is now primarily a desolate mine, acting as like natural boundaries. And there's pretty basic walls with simplistic like watchtowers on the north and south sides respectively, that are occupied by town militia known as the Dark Shields. The walls and the natural boundaries only allow for 2 points of entry into the outpost. I will show you guys kind of what we're
with.
Watch yourself.
There is no token in this scene which gives you visibility of the area.
No, bomb.
You guys can see the map, yeah?
No.
Nope.
You have to
Big
make the
old
map. You have
void.
to remove token vision from the map.
I thought I already did that. I didn't hit
Well, apparently
save.
you didn't.
You see
Oh,
it now?
now.
Oh, we see
Can
it. We
see.
see it.
Yes.
So, yeah, so the natural the walls and the natural boundaries only really allow for 2 points of access into this outpost, and 3 if you count entering by sea. You guys would be coming in from this point up over yonder way. Walking into town, there is some guards that are manning the outpost, but they don't really seem to mind you any business, so they do kind of take a maybe a longer look at checking you guys out as you guys are walking into town. And as I would assume most of you would know, I know obviously Cordy has been here, I know that Sid has, but I can't speak for if Buckshot or Varric have ever traveled through Cinderline before, made it this far south. It's up to you guys.
This is all brand new for poor little Varric. He's seen a whole new world.
Whole new
Buckshot
world.
tracked somebody somewhere, something across all the drylands and the wetlands.
And the wetlands.
In fact, this connects to the wetlands right here. This is the entrance to it.
So Cinderline itself is a smaller outpost, and it thrives on agriculture, with the black sand and the access to the Black Lake, providing the ability for them to grow some pretty interesting, have an interesting agriculture piece of goodness economy through here, which is a pretty big driving factor of why people stay here. There's an abandoned mine, which that part of town, even though there are some of these larger buildings, are mainly uninhabited. A market square in the middle there, which has many good things to which people may purchase, and then a kind of a craftsman district and fishing district, not district, but fishing area down over in this way. The people here they enjoy their outposts, they enjoy their town, and they don't much care for outsiders. They're not necessarily mean, but they are always curious, or more so wary of people trying to continue to mine their lands or take what belongs to the people of Cinderline.
And then, just as a point of order, where Cordy is from is south of here, or are you from Cinderline?
I am south of here. It's kind of up to chance if you want to give me like this little nook down here, unless you have a place for it, or if you want me to be further away.
I would have had it be just a little bit further down, not much. Like
That's fine. So I'm
just down,
outside
like,
of
essentially
town.
the south side of the lake-ish.
Okay, I'm good with that.
I thought about making the map bigger, but then it's like, well, then the proportion of
You're
it got kind of
Yeah, I
weird.
just if that was an unused space, I could be outside the walls. But I'm good being further away.
Yeah. I imagine it would have been outside of the center line proper,
Yeah.
but just to the south here is actually where some of these more farm fields are, and they actually grow different kinds of figs, which is a very rare thing to be able to grow just in the desert, but because of the circumstances of this town, they can grow them quite well here, and is a main part of their economy. Is there anything that you guys want to do in town? There are some basic shops. There is, like, if you need certain equipment in terms of nothing like not like magic equipment or anything like that, but if you need like anything for
somewhere
like,
I can pick up another minor health potion for a number of golds.
yes, I would say so. Is this particular? Would this potentially be someplace you have gone prior? So like the market itself.
Yeah, I'm sure that I like. So as far as Cordy's backstory, this is my landing spot for a while, and I do. Again, I'm aloof from the city a little bit, but everybody knows me. I'm the local graveyard guy where you bring stuff, and then from a shadier underbelly sort of thing, this is where people bring corpses they want to know things from, and then that's what I run my business primarily off of from a money perspective, right? So above board, dead people from bar fights, bandits, whatever they dump on my doorstep out at Still Dream, and then also people who have less above board reasons to visit me will come there. So yes, I will have come into town at some point and bought things.
Sure. Yeah, most things that you can find are at this central market area here, where traders do come and go, but there are some that you recognize, and I would say
we're on the big map. Just an
Oh.
FYI.
there we go.
Thank you.
Good job.
So
There's
it'd be
this.
like,
Chance,
I'm
right
like,
quick.
Go ahead.
Oh, I sent you a message, real quick, because I have a bad memory.
Think of it like
Okay.
I live in Seymour, and sometimes I got to drive into the Walmart in Green Bay.
I feel you. Yes. Only about 60% of this fucking group will get that one.
Yeah.
It just is or might be. I don't remember which.
I got you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Thank you.
Yep.
Chance, would there be anywhere that may have a shrinking or growing potion?
That might be a little bit harder to procure. Yeah, I would say that might be something that would be more of a specialized thing that you'd have to talk to probably an alchemist at some place to have them make for you.
Okay.
Whether they wanted that to be here, whether you want that to be from Pickens, because Pickens had contacts with an alchemist.
Yeah, we can keep rolling for now.
Okay.
I'm just looking through the consumable list.
So how much for one minor health potion so I can get up to 2 minor health potions?
I would say minor health potion here, because they kind of know you. I would put it at probably like 4 handfuls.
4 handfuls.
Yeah.
Chance, for the briefest of moments, can we have the world map real quick?
Yep.
I've decided against picking up a minor health potion. As I have 4 handfuls and 3 coins, and I may need more than 3 coins to my name in the coming days.
If you want to, you could potentially haggle. Maybe I would say
Okay,
like this. There's
thank you.
in this market area, there's people that you know and that you recognize, and they sell anything from very basic farm goods to potion type stuff. And there's one guy that you've gone to time and time again, older goblin man.
Goblin man.
Is it Murgle?
Goblin. Murgle. Older.
Smell like a spider. I love spiders.
Smell like
An older goblin man goes by the name of Dash.
Ooh, I like that name.
He kind of can procure certain random things like healing potions. I would say that you've known him, you've gone from him before. If you want to try to haggle with him, you can give me a presence roll.
Okay. Sure. I'll walk up to Dash and be like, "Hey, Dash."
Are we together with doing this right now? Am I watching you do this?
Yeah, if you want to be, sure.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be with Cordy with what he's
Alright.
doing right now.
So I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, Dash, how's business going?"
And, yeah, and he talks pretty quick, which is why they call him Dash. And he's like, "Oh, it's going well, it's going well. People have been kind of coming in and out and all this kind of stuff." And he's kind of like ordering some things around. So, what can I get for you today?
I'm just looking for a minor health potion. I've been out on the road, so I haven't been running the business very much. So I'm a little short cashed. Any deal you can make me?
Ah, man, give me a presence roll.
Okay.
Not super high DC.
Hold please.
He just wants fear.
Roll.
Which, by the way, did you roll for fear?
Oh, from the rest, yeah.
Damn, so close.
Well,
I did
you
not
did
roll-
get a
I did
fear,
not roll
but
my fear.
23 with fear.
23 with fear. He's like, yeah, sure. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, just here you go. I'll give it to you for normal price is 4. We'll call it good at 2.
2 sounds good, buddy. And I'll
Alright.
make up the extra next time I come through.
Yeah, no, don't. You're good, man. I know you're good for it. I know you're good for it. You do some good work around here. You do some good work. He kind of like pats you on the shoulder, like kind of by the elbow. He's not really tall enough to reach your shoulders. He hands you the potion. I did not roll for my fear, so I'm gonna do that now. I'll get 1.
Yes!
1 plus 4 for the players. I should have 6. No, 7. 1, 2.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nope.
I just had 2, and then I had rolled 5.
And then I just turned to the group and like, if you need anything, Dash can get you the basics around here, and then I'll leave everybody else shop.
And something that may potentially catch your eyes that Dash has, and he kind of has them a little bit tucked away in this like smaller wooden container, but you also see like fragments of essentia. Some of it is like that similar blue that you could see a little bit underneath some of the normal stuff as well. Kind of the big thing that catches your eye
Okay.
here.
I'll let people shop,
I
and I have
don't-
a couple questions for them.
I don't really need too much. I'm looking for just some empty vials. You know, what you gave my friend here is something to kind of keep him up and going when we're in fights with some of the Drylands creatures and stuff like that. I'm just looking for an empty vial. How much would a couple of those cost me?
How many are you looking for? I'll give you. He sees you pause for a minute, and he doesn't really take pauses that well. He goes, "I'll give you 5 for 1 handful."
Well, I don't have one handful. What if I gave you like 1 coin? What does 1 coin get me?
1, I guess. I'll
Okay,
be nice.
then
I'll give you
I'll-
1.
A
1 for 1.
broken, leaky one.
And because
You only have 1 coin.
no,
Let's see if I can fix this right quick.
Now, what if could I get 2 for 2 coins?
Give me a presence roll.
Oh Jesus! This was for John at this point.
He was
Oh,
giving you.
first
He
of
was going to give you 1 for 2, essentially. And now you're trying to. Now you're trying to.
He's trying to buy one get one free here, like it's a.
Buy 1 get 1 free.
Fuck. I mean,
it
16 with
almost was a
fear.
crit. Almost was a crit.
Fuck.
16 with fear. He goes, all
almost
right,
crit.
fine, 2 for 2.
2
That's
for
it.
2.
That's all.
Okay. I very much appreciate it. And last question I had. You gave my friend this. Are you the
How
maker
about
of
3
these,
for 3? No.
That rolled so well. How about
Now that we've established.
just out of curiosity, these potions that you give my friend, did you make these or did somebody else make them?
Who's asking?
Well, my name is Varric Grousestride, and despite what anybody else says, I am a pretty friendly giant, and I'm from the Prior, and I'm very new to this world, and
How old are
I
you?
just, I'm somewhere somewhere in between the teens and the 20s, somewhere in there.
Hey, okay, you've been around for a little while.
But I just wanted to I may have found some way to do this myself, but I'm very new at it. And so if you got any pointers on what to mix and how to mix it, I'd love to ask some questions about it.
Okay. He kind of understands what you're asking now. He's like, yeah, I make most of these, yeah. You just gotta be a little bit patient with it. The first time it may not go super well. You just gotta be patient with it. Take your time, and it'll work out. All right.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
And
And,
don't
I'll just take-
stress. Because when you start shaking, then you're gonna miss the vial. You're gonna drop the vial. You can break it. Okay. The big thing you gotta remember is don't be stressed when you do it. Just be relaxed.
Well, now you
Right.
said that if I drop the vial, but what if I reuse the vial? Is there anything about reusing a vial with it or with something else that was once in it?
Oh, I wouldn't do the latter part.
Okay. Well, because I got
Let's
this,
clean
and
it
I
out.
show
Let's
them.
clean it out.
So am I supposed to lick it out? Like put my tongue in there and,
Nah,
and
it's
lick
just
it out?
water.
Like a Jello cup.
Have you never cleaned something before? Like a gel
Well, no.
cup.
Well, I mean, if we're in the middle of the desert, I don't have a whole lot of water. Cordy needs all the water that we have and use, so I might not have the ability to clean it out. So I'm just making sure that there's not going to be any contamination or causation
Well,
of any sort.
it could, if there's enough residue of left over from a different potion, it may be able to dilute it enough to where you don't get as much of a benefit as you would like out of the potion that you are now placing inside of that now empty vial. Does that make sense?
You talk very fast. I think I
Don't
get
call me
it,
Dash
but
for nothing.
I don't call him Dad.
I mean, are you kind of like a dash dot or a dash
or
dot
a dot
No wonder
dot
he can't understand him. No
dot
wonder
dot.
he can't understand him.
I very much
You'll
appreciate
be
it. Thank
fine.
you very much.
You could reuse it. It could be fine. I'm just saying, if there's enough of another substance inside of that vial that you're now putting in another potion into it, maybe causing in some unwanted effects, or potentially just diluting what you are now trying to place in there.
Absolutely. I will test and try. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes.
Do I know if there's
too much.
any place in town that might be connected with the sand? The group, the sand,
No.
not like crushed rocks that are really tiny. Okay.
There's sand all around us. Look.
I would say probably not, because the organization of the sand is fairly new to pretty much all of you. At
Okay.
this
I wasn't sure if I would have any contacts that would know
what
that
Pickens-
or would know
what-
themselves.
What Pickens has kind of told you is that they do have people pretty much everywhere, but it might be kind of hard to seek them out. You could potentially try, maybe pretty difficult to do so depending on how you want to go about it, but you pretty much told you that they have people like everywhere.
All right.
But if they're not potentially looking for you, it might be harder to find them.
Sure.
Your best bet would put. I mean, it could be any like any of the major places, like in like the main market area where you guys currently are. There's a tavern on the corner here. This part over here, this big area is more of an abandoned section of town where it used to be very populous with all like the mining companies, and not the new age mining, but like people that used to mine out of this now abandoned mine off to the west. Kind of more. A lot of these buildings are abandoned. They're remaking them as apartment buildings, that kind of stuff. The other sections of it is kind of a craftsman area. You could try to do something if you want to look for anything in particular. You kind of know how they dress, at least the ones that were in Havilath. But they are very mundane, purposefully so.
All right.
So
Is
I'm
something you
gonna
want to-
lean. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No.
I was gonna lean over and be like, hey, Dash. Essentially, you got over there. I see you got something new, bluer looking, essentially. What's the story behind that? Where are you getting that?
He kind of chuckles. He says, hey, that big old rock monster thing walking around over there in the center in that area started glowing blue. It was crazy. It was popping out of the ground in different places. I was on my way, meeting with some contacts, and I was able to actually kind of just like chop a few off of my own. He has you see kind of behind him, he has some of his own mining gear. So I've collected some of this stuff myself. It's very easy. It's just right on out there. I guess now it's all gone since the thing died or exploded or whatever it was. But yeah, I was able to get some of it, and I don't really know what to do with it. I kind of have it tucked away. I just thought it was very interesting. Maybe somebody would spend a pretty coin on it. I don't really know what to make of it at this point.
You seeing anything different about it?
Just that
Other
it
than its
seems.
color?
It just seems that it has potentially more of a punch to it.
Okay.
Some people have whispering about how the power of it has been so high that it's actually overloaded some of the circuits and stuff like that in some people's homes or businesses that are using some electricity. It's
You
has
don't
some power
say.
in there.
We still have our big chunk of it, right?
You have some, and Cordy has some as well.
Make sure.
I got my bag of dust.
But and then he's like, if next time you're in town, come by. I'm gonna try to do some experience on my own. Maybe I'll figure something out.
Sure. Thanks for the help, Dash. Much obliged.
Yeah, and take care of yourself out there. Anything else, gentlemen? That you're
No,
curious?
at this point, I plan to head back to my cemetery for a brief bit of the day, so I'd let everybody know I've got some business to attend to in the south. Some of y'all are welcome to come with me, but if you got things to do, I'll meet you back here shortly by midday.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. After the last couple towns we've been in, a lot of this shit is very expensive, and I wouldn't mind finding a way to make a little bit more money. That's probably the biggest thing that I've come to realize. Up in Pryor, we didn't have to deal with any money. You know, someone did some fucking work, someone got some food, someone made some food, and then they gave it to people that work, and like it was a cycle. But down here, it's got to coin this, bag that, handful this, and I ain't got no fucking money. So if we could try to make some money, that'd be really nice for me at this point. You don't know anything that happens out here? Okay.
That's good to know. I mean, you could, if you were interested in, you could potentially try to convince people to, go fit. You could potentially try to go fishing, sell some fish.
There's a brothel on the north side of town if you got an afternoon to spend.
Ever seen a 7-foot giant with a third eye?
Otherwise,
I understand it's exhausting work, but pays pay.
Mm-hmm.
The
honest profession, if you ask me.
Oldest profession.
You just have to ask around, and if a job or something like that is what you're interested in, you have to ask around and try to find that out. The governance of the town is there's this old Galapa, Eston, and then he has his guard. Potentially could have some leads if you're super interested in.
Well, give me that name one more time, if you please.
Eston?
Eston, E-S...
Eston Pratt, E-S-T-O-N.
E-S-T-O-N, P-R-A-T-T.
P-R-A-S-T, Prast.
That's what I said.
Eston Prast.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
It's an old Galapa.
Do I have any contact with them?
I would say you would have probably,
or at least known who he is and.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured I don't know if you have anything to do back at your home there, Cordy, but if there's something that you're waiting for to make a little bit of money, I could come with you and help. I don't think there's much for me to do here. I mean, I could go try to ask around, but honestly, I don't feel very comfortable in being in a big city like this.
I don't know that we're going to be here long enough for me to solicit any work from those around. I just have some things to check in on, right? You can't leave a business unattended for very long around here with someone trying to mess it up, so I just got something to stop in by. Again, you're welcome to come. I might disappear in the back for a bit, but don't worry about it. I'll be right back up.
All right. I think with that being said, Varric then would kind of just tail Cordy at this point, so...
You're going with Cordy?
I'm going with Cordy, yeah.
Okay. Buckshot, Sid, are you guys tailing along with them, or are you kind of hanging out in town?
I'm going to be terribly honest with you at this moment. I was busy taking notes. What are you doing exactly?
Cordy's got to run to his cemetery.
I'm just going to my cemetery.
Oh, no, I'd love to see the place.
It's minor RP stuff, so no one needs to come, and I'll make it quick. But...
Oh, well,
You say minor, the DM says about to be a major. In fact, it's the Eston's on your slab.
Well, tell you what, I'll head on over that way, and if Mr. Gravel Grind wants to make a little coin, we could ask around. I happen to know a man who just might be able to help us.
This is why every character I make from here on out is just gonna first name only. Prince just from here on
Darb.
out. Just Prince, Darb, Finny. That's all it's gonna be from here on out.
All right. So anything else anybody wants to do in town? Otherwise, I'll run through real quick what I want to do here. Going once, going twice.
I think
Not
you're good.
go.
immediately.
Okay, so basically get up on Nibble Nash and we ride over to the old cemetery. When we get there, I kind of do a quick perimeter check around the fence. Everything seems in order. I don't see a whole lot of footprints or other stuff. I walk through what is kind of a gate, and there's the kind of business itself, which is just a kind of rundown shack-looking building overall. Like, it's not horrible, but it's nothing special. And the door, if you were to just pull on it, is solid. It's actually built into the wall until I touch it, and then it kind of, the roots / whittle around it kind of shrinks a little bit, and it's a regular door, right? So I use some minor druid craft to lock and unlock my door. Go in, kind of check on things there. Everything's good. I turn to the group and I'm like, well, I gotta go check things down in the storeroom. I'll be right back. And then I will go out a back door, which goes towards a cave in the back. So I will try to sneak away that way. And I'll go into this cave, and here there is like a wall of that kind of same door growth material. And I'll kind of touch it and it'll split away. And inside I walk down for a while into this cave. It's kind of windy. There's a couple false kind of turns on it. And as I get to like a main cavern area, all of a sudden there's a glow about it, right? So on the ground, you'll see all kinds of this sort of growth starting to be there. And it's glowing with what would be the kind of essentia colors and stuff. And so I will take from my pocket the essentia that I've gathered thus far, and I'll kind of crush it up in my hands, and then I'll kind of reach down, kind of tendrils of it will kind of go out and wrap itself into this whole network of kind of fungal, natural growth type of stuff. And you'll see a couple of almost like caps of mushrooms starting to grow against a couple of the walls, just a couple, and they seem to get just a little bit bigger. And then I'll kind of smile to myself as I look at it all, and then I will walk back out, close the door up, and say, sorry for the wait, guys. Everything seems to be in order here. I didn't see any new bodies to bear or anything like that, so no other reasons for us to stick around if we've got somewhere to go.
I will say
Nothing to
this
see
as
here.
well. As you had first like entered your home, there would have been just like a simple note on your door as well. I'll say like you could have grabbed it on your way in, gone
Sure.
done your thing, read it at any
Being
point in
evicted?
that time. It's not an eviction. No, that's...
By order of the turtle.
Yeah.
Move out.
Yes, you had received a letter, a correspondence.
Okay. So I will read the letter. What does it say?
It says, to one Mr. Corthelius Heliceps, as commander of the Shields, I request nothing. The Shields is kind of like the slang or the shorthand term for the militia that protects Cinderland.
Sure.
As commander of the Shields, I request nothing but your time to meet and discuss your affairs here within Cinderland. Next time you find yourself in town for long, please stop over the Black Sands Manor. Commander Lester Tylone, who is the head of the Shields.
Lester.
It's not something that you have to do. I will say this: it's not something you have to do now, because it does say next time you're in town for long. You could fucking ignore it the whole entire time if you want to. But he had received a letter.
What was his name? Lester what?
Commander Lester Tylone. I will post
Okay.
it in chat.
All right, so I'll read that to myself, and I'll look over at the group and say, every once in a while they call me out to look at stuff or help around with things. I've been here a while, a little bit of a fixture, if you will. Seems like old Lester, commander over there of the Shields, is looking for a meetup. Now, I remember you were saying you were looking for some business, maybe some coin, Mr. Gravelstride. This might be an opportunity, or if we're in a hurry to get down there to that train before one of the mining boys gets to it, then maybe now's the time to get back on the road.
Oh, I tell you, if them mining boys were gonna head on there, I promise they'd have already been at that train. That train's been there for a while.
I'm kind of surprisingly, I'm really okay with what Sid just said. I think we get to the New Age Mining Company as quick as possible. I don't know these Oh, you didn't say the name.
That sort of sounds like the exact opposite of what I said. I'll be honest with you.
It's like, that's not what Sid said at all.
You know, I sometimes listen. Here's the thing. I sometimes feel that Sid he says one thing and then he ends up back at the same spot that he was at. So I get a little confused on what Sid says from time to time. Just say it straight to me, Sid. I mean, you can't even get my fucking name right, let alone spin a fucking tale.
What do you mean I can't get your name right? I thought we
Well,
were
say my name one fucking time.
Mr. Gravel Drive.
That's you were off by a fucking country mile. What do you mean you gravel? I don't even know what you fucking said.
Gravel Slide?
It's gravel stride.
Motherfucker.
Raven Stride.
Raven. I don't even have a Raven. That's my other fucking character. So what are you talking about at this point?
Rumble Stride?
It's on the tip of my tongue. I almost got it right there. But
So,
all right. So you want to go into the city? You want to go help these poor boys out in Cinderline, and we're just gonna forget about the New Age Mining Company because whether they're sitting there or whether they're going from there, I want to get to them. That is my purpose. That is my mission, and that's where I want to go. But if we need to take care of these people for Cinderline, I don't want Cordy's home getting set on fire or militia burning it down or taking over.
Nah, there's no reason anybody be taking up against me. I'm not worried about this note meaning anything nefarious.
There you go with those words again.
I mean, if we have an opportunity or occasion to earn a fair bit of coin, sounds like you could be in place to receive such recompense.
Yeah, I will say I am a little low on handfuls of cash. 2 of them may be the exact amount I currently have as I hold up 2 hands of gold and put it back in my pockets.
This is all I have. This is my life. I just want to make sure I completely understood. You said wreck my pants. I just want to make sure I understood what you just mentioned. Because this is one of those teachable moments where I didn't understand what you said. So if we do this, I'm going to wreck my pants?
No, it'd be like remuneration.
You're not fucking quite connecting with me, and that's the problem right here. I need you to dumb it down, sing it slower.
Like an honorarium or like a stipend.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I gave up on big fancy words a long time ago, roughly about 4 episodes ago. So we're just gonna move on.
For anybody in chat, check the VODs.
No, please don't. Please don't. All right, I'm good to go. I'm ready.
Commission,
I'm good to follow
compensation,
Cordy.
reimbursement.
There we go. Now you're talking.
Mr. Gravel Shine payment. We're talking about payment.
Payment. Well, then I'm definitely down for it because y'all have some really expensive motherfucking shit down here.
4 episodes 40 years ago. It does feel like that. Then I think we take a party to go see Lester. And I lead the way to where the shields are located.
Okay, so you.
Do I know a Lester?
I would say you're probably
Does
familiar with
Lester
the
know
name.
me?
I would say it depends on how much you think you have, how much work you think you've done in this area. Lester is Lester's a Furbolg man.
Okay.
Just as
I feel like Buckshot was onto something by like questioning everything that Sid has ever done. Literally everything. He is going to get us killed. We're gonna talk to the wrong person at the wrong time.
Listen, I prefer to be judged on my current mistakes, all right?
So heading back into Cinderline.
Oh, excuse me.
At this area over here, kind of this interior fenced in is the Black Sands manor. This is where Eston, the mayor, resides, as well as the like on duty shields. There is like a barracks often in this area over here, in another wealthier kind of area. But you can best assume that you could probably go to the manor itself to find Lester. And you walk into town, you walk towards the manor, and there's presently I'm assuming all four of you are going together, so no one's not hanging around. You walk into the area, and there's like one little guard tower out there, and presently as you are walking in, out is walking Ested. You see this older, this like darkish black gray glop, but kind of like hunched over a little bit, has a cane that he walks with. Looks up and sees you guys approaching his manor. He has like a guard with him.
Glop is the turtle folk, right?
Turtle
Yeah,
folk,
yeah.
yes.
Glapgo's Islands.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was from, but I was just making sure.
Yeah, turtle folk. He has a member of the shields with him, and as he's walking out of his manor, he looks up, and very, very old man, has these Galapagos are known for having really great memories, has this long, wide smile across his face, and he goes, Cordy, how are you doing, my friend?
Ah, Eston, so we meet again. Our paths cross. How are you doing? You holding up, old turtle?
Oh, I've, best as I can. What brings you back into town? I heard you were out for a spell.
Yeah, we were traveling with these boys here. We were kind of investigating some of the goings on up north. How much of that is spread down this way? What do you guys know?
Well, probably about as much as you. That news spreads pretty quick. It wasn't too far from here. Some big monster came down. A lot of people are buzzing about some of that Essentia that was popping up, and some of the markets there has been going a little bit crazy with that kind of stuff. People coming in and out. We've kind of battened down a little bit. The shields are keeping an eye on things. That wouldn't have anything to do with you guys now, would it?
Yeah, we come and we go through that area, but what we're doing is, I think, still my business. And I give him kind of a sly smile.
He kind of a little chuckle.
But things are going well down here. The shields maintain an order amongst all this confusion and change.
Yes, yeah, they're doing well. And you see like the guards like kind of staying next to him, like pretty much like at attention, in his pretty basic uniform. He said, I bet you're looking for Lester said that he was sending word for you. Should be just inside. He kind of just like nods back to him at the barracks. Just saw him in there not but a few minutes ago.
All right. Well, it's as always a pleasure seeing you. You take it slow, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
And then I
always
kinda
do.
Move past, and I just say, hey, if you're looking for anybody to do some odds and ends work, we've been out and about, and I haven't had a chance to run the old graves, the grave digging. If something comes your way, keep me in mind, all right?
Oh, will do, and I think Lester might have something for you, gentlemen. It's he looks at like kind of the group. It was a pleasure, and he kind of carries on his way. As you guys walk into the walled manor, there's a couple guards there, holding this bigger gate open. Let you guys through, and you walk. They kind of point you in the direction of this very simple barracks, just to the inside of the gate. Walking in, it looks like it's just kind of a big open room. You see this larger furbolg man wearing this adorned with just like this like plate armor. A lot of them have like hoods up to like cover themselves. He has his hood up, but like his ears are kind of like these big bovine ears are kind of flopped in front of his face. He sees you guys come in, and he's talking with a few other guards, and he says, excuse me, gentlemen. And he goes, Mr. Heliceps, glad to see you got my letter. Why don't you gentlemen come on in and sit down? He looks at the rest of you, goes, Commander Lester Tylone. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. To the rest of the group. Now, Mr. Heliceps, I hate to be a bother to you, but some word's been going around about some people that have not necessarily been snooping around your business, but maybe so much has caught up to potentially a little bit of your past. wanted you to make yourself aware that there could be potentially, I don't know too much about your past, but some people have been stating that you came from a clan of others, much like yourself, I can imagine. That there have been some of these new age minor folk kind of asking around about some fungrels in the area. Not exactly sure. They're trying to pinpoint exactly where your clan might have been. So it's the best that I can surmise. Not sure what that means for you, but I thought I should let you know. I want to keep our relationship and what your business has given us, albeit some strange folk pass through. Kind of like looks a little bit over at Sid. But as much as your business has strange folk kind of pass through our walls, it has certainly brought helped us out quite a bit with some of our troubles in the past. I want to appreciate that. But
Understood. I appreciate the heads up. And do you know, are these folks staying in town, or did they already pass through on the way somewhere else? Do you know whereabouts they were headed?
Best I can tell, I didn't speak to them personally. A few of my recruits had seen them, and they were quite in a rush. Man must have been in and out, not but yesterday. Not exactly sure where they have gone.
Sorry to have missed him.
Yes, I do regret to inform you that I don't have much more information than that, but I rather would just kind of keep an eye out for you.
Well, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate any information. Whenever a handsome fella like you sends me a note to come a-calling, you better best believe I come running. And I give him a little wink. Because he's like my Minotaur boy back at the other place. Cody's got a type.
Big men.
Big beastie man. Yeah.
And then I'm like, well, me and my fellas here, we we're good at well, let's say we're good at taking care of problems that might be affecting the town, and we're looking for a little bit of work. Do you got anything on the old board that might need some taking care of?
Needing some taking care of. He kind of sits back, looks up a little bit. He goes, man, unless you boys want to take some shifts on post, I could always use the men. I'll let you know next time you're through if there's any potential beasts of burden around in the areas that need anything taken down. But at this present moment, like I said, unless you're willing to take post for a couple days to get you a little bit of coin, I know you guys are probably good for it.
Do we want to spend some days here, boys, or we want to get on the road?
Oh, well, there ain't nothing that could keep me from helping the good, lawful people of anywhere, really.
Looking around as he asked that, is anyone out of place or like more recently looks like they may have recently been a new recruit of this grouping?
Yeah, there's probably one of the gentlemen that he was talking to as you guys walked in. One of them seems to be a little green.
Okay. Just gonna keep an eye on him. So.
Okay. He's like, yeah, numbers have been come and go. Cinderline people don't stay for long. But I do regret to inform that I don't have much in the way of work outside of that. I'm sorry, gentlemen. But I will keep it in mind next time something comes up.
Well,
Kind of like points, I'll be thinking of you.
right quick.
Yes.
I don't think any of these fellas will mind me saying, but we were heading off in the direction of that old train wreck. I can't even remember. What do you remember what company that was that had that?
Oh, that train wreck.
Yeah.
That must have been Rook's Transport.
That's Rook's Transport. I get them and the New Age Mining Company and all these other companies a little mixed up sometimes. Now, do you know anything about that site these days? Is it safe, or we're heading off that way?
Oh, I haven't made it that far west in quite some time, I'm afraid.
Well, to my understanding, ain't too many people who have.
do believe, like, you know, the rumors are. I shouldn't say rumors. I heard from the same guys that said that those folk were kind of checking you out, Cordy. They might be trying to figure out where potentially you may have, like I said earlier, resided from. Some talks about them heading over there, checking out that train. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if there's much to that.
I know what reason we have for going that way. Do you happen to know what reason they have for going that way?
You know, I can't say I do. I can't say I do.
All right.
Well, gentlemen, I do wish I had some work for you at the present moment, but
No worries. I don't think that guard duty's really on our time schedule right now, so I do appreciate
Understood.
it, though, and I hope you keep healthy. And I give him a little
yes.
hat brim nod of my head, and I
Nods
think we
as well.
start heading towards the train site.
Perfect.
Unless there's anything else anybody else wants to do.
No, sir. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Tyrone.
Yes. He nods. Yeah, pleasure, gentlemen. So heading back up to our big spot here. I'll say that, given the time, you would not be able to make it from here. So like, if the next spot you guys were looking at heading was over towards, it was not the drawing tool. Where the giant caravan that passed through is talking about some new age might kind of be heading over down towards the
by the
it's
A
like
there,
Oasis
right?
town.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys could set out now. You would not make it there before nightfall because you guys had traveled a decent distance. So you could spend the night here, or you could head out, camp, and then continue on. That is your choice. You could push it and try to make it there, but you would not be getting there till nighttime.
Well, I think we could
It is your decision.
spend a night in
Maybe sleep out
Cinderland.
under the
Mr. Heliceps, you happen to know Mr. Prest, right? Now, I'm relatively familiar with Mr. Prest, just by reputation more as much as anything else. Do you think he might have some work for us in any kind?
I'd asked him when we came in. He didn't have anything for us. He pointed
Nothing
us
at all.
towards
You
old
don't say.
Lester there, and Lester seems to just want us to go stand on walls. So, no, I think we're a little light on work, unless again we want to take a couple days and do that. But hearing that they're moving through here, I don't know that spending a couple of days makes a lot of sense.
I would agree. I think we got to get ourselves out of here. I wouldn't mind leaving tonight, like right now. But if you guys want to stick around, obviously Cordy can show us the place. This is kind of his second home, pretty much, right? Pretty much.
I
yeah?
gesture in both ways of the main street we're standing on. I'm like, you've seen it from end to end from this clear point. There's not a whole lot else to look at. And don't
Main
get me wrong,
Street, baby. Here it is.
It's a nice enough place, but it's more of the same. You've traveled.
Well,
It's
I
like
mean,
Wisconsin Dells, you know? It's the tourist trap everywhere.
Mr. Heliceps.
well, that is kind of my.
No, I was going to say, I mean, we could get lodgings here, or, I mean, we could go back to Still Dream Garden over there, right? Would that have...
Yeah, we've got enough. We
enough
got enough
rooms?
room to lay some cots out
Yeah.
under the so we're not out in the elements. If we want to rest up, we'll say non-mechanically, and head out in the morning.
Not mechanically.
Yeah.
And you know kind of what you said. I mean, you make fun of it that it's from here to here, but over there is that's like a river or an ocean or whatever TLC said.
Well, it's
I've
a
never,
river.
I've never
One said
seen.
it was an ocean.
I've actually never really seen
Ocean
a
rock.
river before.
Okay, well, if you want to take a stroll by the river, I will gladly accompany you, good sir.
No, I mean, I'm not really looking to. I just wanted to take a moment and say you got something really special here, something different than a lot of other places here in the Drylands. So.
Well,
I will say,
I seem to remember that Havelath also has a river right next to it.
I did not go near that river. I did not know there was a river.
We
Oh,
had
if you look at the
across
map,
river.
It's right on the map
I'm
there.
gonna start looking at the fucking. It's surrounded like a fucking moat. I closed my eyes every time we went in. I was like, oh,
Look, I appreciate you just trying to get me alone by the river. That's very sweet of you. I will say though, you're not my type. You're a big boy, but I like him a little furrier, you know?
Well, I mean, I got a little bit of Teen Wolf going on right here, so that's not what I meant. I did not think at Havilath that there was any type of like major fishing or led into something bigger. I didn't realize this was just a fucking river. I thought it was an ocean. So,
I mean, it is a bigger river. There's definitely fishing that can be done on it. You can absolutely fish on a river. It's not a isolated incident to oceans only.
Well, yeah, Mr. Griffenstrad, you can fish on just about anything. I mean, if you have a big enough body of water.
Waters might be rare where you're from. And I'm not judging you. I'm just explaining the mechanics of fishing and that any sort of large open body of water with movement to it likely has the ability to harbor fish. And I take a moment to explain the mechanics of fishing and how fish might enter the area, and that it actually is kind of an integral part of the trade here for those living in that section of town, that the mining in the western part of the town is kind of dried up in recent memory. So people are just eking out their own existence, and fishing is one of the things that they've fallen back on. And then I go on a long-winded explanation of the local economy and how fishing supports, the other odds and jobs and things that are going on in the area. And then I say a couple other things that are largely, not essential. Then, is there anything else you'd like to look into?
I'm gonna be honest. That was a lot of information, but a lot of it made sense to me. Holy shit! That's better than what Sid could ever do. I mean, Sid would still be fucking talking about it at this point, and I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
There is into the town over right next to the water. There is what is essentially like a tavern called Blackfin's that is essentially like a home of like a mariners guild, like a fishers guild.
No.
So if you're interested in actually fishing, I'll say that you could potentially with some good rolls let somebody
speciality
fish. Yeah, like you could fish if like you have.
I say we let DK fish. I say we let DK fish.
Like seriously, if you want to try to make some coin, you would have to probably convince somebody to let you fish on their boat, or
might catch some sand.
DK, I'd love to see you go fish for a little bit. We've got some time. We're staying the night here, right? Is that what we decided?
Did you say that was a bar?
What's that?
Oh,
A bar? You say it was a tavern?
it is a tavern.
It is a tavern.
I'm heading that way. I'll see you.
Tavern on the water?
Blackfin's.
Oh boy.
Yes.
I did say that there was a little bit of special to our city. It's same's even special.
Yeah.
This makes Havilath look like shit. I'm just gonna be honest.
As you head into Blackfin's, it is like a more like this like darker, almost like waterlogged looking wood, even though it's getting beaten down, like the desert sun's beating down on it. It's got like this damp, musty smell in the inside of it. One half of it is like kind of like these in rooms, the other half just like more normal open. It's a normal bar or normal. And there's a ribbit running the counter. Cordy would know him. His name's Finn Leaper. As he's kind of running around.
Just to double check right quick.
Good old Finn.
That ribbit's parents named him Finn.
That's also why it's called Blackfin's.
Is he black?
It's more of a.
He is now.
I don't know that.
It was more so a combination of, if you ask him, it was more of a combination of the black sand and like that characteristic of Cinderline and the accompanying of my last name onto it as well. He has more of like a sandy desert color, like a you know. But yes, is you guys do have some time if you want to spend some time in Cinderline. If you want to fish, you could procure fishing poles and fish, and potentially sell fish as a way to make gold, make some coin.
That's what you're interested in doing. I just
Go
want
ahead,
DK
DK.
to fish. That's all.
Well, absolutely the fuck not.
DK, you got this.
I ain't fishing.
Is it?
Hey,
I've done all
what-
sorts of
Mr.
odds and
Mr.
ends and jobs, but
Mr. Ribbit Man.
Oh yes, name's Finn. Finn Leaper.
Ah, Finn, nice to meet you. Finn, here's what we're about to do. I've got
All right.
money. I'm willing to pay you money, but let me cut you a deal.
Okay. I'm listening.
See that fella over there? It looks like he keeps secrets from his friends. You do see him, great. He would like a fishing pole, but I tell you what,
Okay.
you're gonna pour me a drink. He's gonna catch a fish. Every 2 fish he catches, I get 1 free drink. Sound like a deal?
sounds like you
Every
ain't
two,
thirsty.
every two fish, you get 1 drink. He thinks about it for a moment, and he's like, "All right, you catch any of the? Yeah, I'll take that deal. I'll
All
take
right.
that
well,
deal.
I'll let you.
I'll
I'll
take
let you
that
hook Sid up with a fish pole, and I'll take 1 glass on the rocks, please.
All right." And he quickly like pours your glass, and he kind of scrambles over, like back behind the bar. There's like this what we presume to be like his office. You hear kind of like clamoring around, and some doors open. He comes out and he has a fishing pole. He's got like a small little tackle box. Hands it over, puts it kind of like on the bar, hands it over to you guys, goes, "Best of luck, gentlemen."
What in the hell's going on? Listen, I got nothing against fish, but I prefer them at the end of a story, not in the middle.
Now listen, Sid. I'm gonna drink on your fish catching ability here today, and I don't want to go broke.
Yeah, if I sit
I'll be
still
right
that
here.
long, the past catches up to me. I ain't sitting.
Well, better learn how to fly fish, there, buddy.
I will happily eat some fish. I ain't gonna court it.
All right.
I don't want you
Is
to flip the
anybody
fish. I
fishing?
just want you to throw the fishing line. Somebody's fishing.
You always notice that fishing leads to bad conversations. I try to avoid that.
We'd like you to have any sort of conversation with us, maybe about
I'll
what was
have any
had
conversation
earlier.
you want.
Well, that's not true.
Well, sure it is.
Buckshot, you're familiar with the expression "shooting fish in a barrel," right? You do know
I
Sid
shoot
can't hit
anything
the
you
broadside
want.
of a fucking barn. How is he gonna get the
Well, I
fucking fish?
figure he don't have to shoot them with the fishing pole.
Well, what if we, Sid? Do you? Let me just understand something real quick. Do you like to do a little anything competitive outside of just being a professional secret keeper? you have
Y'all need
anything
to
that you
stop
like
with
to-
this secret keeping business. Listen, but you dig deep enough, you're always going to hit bones, and it's best not to. Understand?
I told you he was a criminal.
We all are, sir.
Yeah, great, Robert. too. Well, I was just wondering because if you wanted to have a nice little competition, we could. He's already got a bet on you, but we could go fishing, you and me, and we put up something. Like for example, I'll put up the Valor Stone.
Mhm.
If you get more fish than me, you win the Valor Stone. If I get more fish than you, I get.
Yeah, I don't trust hobbies where the prey is smarter than the plan.
I just want to go fishing, and I'm just trying to be
You
your friend.
can-
I
I
don't know
will
what the fuck you're
tell
on about.
you what. I will happily go along with you and take a little nap next to some water.
All right. I go with Sid. We're gonna go to the end of the dock. We're gonna go fishing.
Okay.
Water's
This'll be-
fine. Silence is suspicious. Seems great.
I take my shovel and I use my druidic powers to kind of fashion it into a stool, and I set it at the edge of the dock, and I just sit back to watch.
Okay. You'll have to make a instinct roll.
Which one of us? Me?
You're the one fishing.
Oh, we're already out there. Okay, I did not know. I thought we were still walking. Okay, my bad.
Did you want us to RP the walk to the water?
I would like to. Yes, I would like to caress my hand along his back as with fishing pole in the other hand, and I would like to push his ass into the fuck. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, fine. Instinct, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I should be
I really wish I had a little bit of fucking. Well, how's a 14 with fear for you?
Okay.
Is that
Okay. I'll take the fear, but after only a few moments, maybe like less than 10 minutes, you get a bite, and you reel it in, and you find like a pretty basic what would probably be the equivalent of like a carp, but pretty common fish in this area. But yeah, you've caught one fish fairly quickly, might I add.
I as I scoop it up out of the water, I look back at the tavern and I look back at Buckshot. That's one. Make sure
Well,
you
you
get
can
I've
your
do
already
drink.
had
thumbs up
4
to-
drinks, so you need to catch 8.
It's only been a few minutes, and as you kind of hold it up, a couple of the other patrons in the in Blackfin's are kind of like, hey, look at this guy, he's catching fish out there. They're kind of just like watching you, and what's his name runs out there and grabs the fish from you and goes, that's one, and then he runs back inside with the fish.
He's like the dog from Duck Hunt.
All right, are you fishing again?
Now let me understand this correctly. You're not gonna cast once tonight. You're just gonna sit right next to me in contemplation and in silence.
Oh, well, my
I hope
experience
you can generate.
fishing is mostly just standing still, hoping that dinner forgives you.
Did you eat a lot for dinner tonight? Because your dinner better fucking forgive you at this point. And as I'm saying that, I'm casting out another at this point.
Okay, I'm going to.
Jim's gonna have a full fear meter going into our next combat.
Yeah, this is a way for me to catch up to fear with DK on the fucking meters at this
I'm
point.
gonna spend a fear, and you're gonna roll with disadvantage.
No, I'm more of a watch someone else fish type.
Yeah, there's
You
a
guys
lot
can
more
also-
standing around in that.
Fish sounds a lot like fail when you say it like that.
Well, with fear.
Very similar results. After just a few minutes, pull out another one. Also very similar fish, like a carp-esque fish.
Buckshot! That's number fucking 2, baby. Let's go.
Congratulations, that's pretty impressive. Last time I went fishing, I lost a boot in a week of my life.
I'm ready to go. You've been fishing for less than 15 minutes. Caught 2 fish. You're doing very well.
Jesus Christ, you are doing great. 15 minutes, 2 fish.
I
This
feel
place-
like I should just be an
this place
angler.
is
Let's
hopping.
you know what? Let's put Varric out to
Cordy
pasture.
retired.
He's gonna retire,
Yeah,
and I'll make a new character. We'll pick up from there. How about that? That sound good? Okay. All right. So, getting really excited that he's 2 for 2. He's it's still a little nervous, hence the fear, and just a little bit of. I'm doing the goofy, the zip, the zap, the whoopity whap, and the ball, and throwing it out there. Okay.
I
And
will, yeah, go for it.
go for it. Okay.
I'll keep the fear for now.
You keep it pretty this time.
Hey, yo.
Feeling it, baby.
When you listen to each other's hearts.
You're able to throw the line a lot further, get a little bit further into a little bit deeper waters, and again, very short matter of time, you catch this time it's kind of like a largemouth bass. Slightly bigger than the fish you've been catching. Another fish comes out, and I'll say this too with your roll with hope. You're super eager about it. You throw it right back in, and I would say over the course of you catch 2 more fish over the course of probably another 15 or so minutes. Very nice fish.
I got 6
We have 4.
more.
You have
That's
4.
not math. 4. So I caught 2 more. Thought I got 2. Thought I got a 3rd. Thought I caught 2 more. Thought I was doing great. I'm on. I've been drinking too. All right. I understand now. All right. Okay. I would like. So are there more patrons watching now? Are there a lot of people like?
Yeah, you're kind of like almost drawing
I'm getting
a
a
little
crowd
bit.
here.
Yeah. All these guys
Oh,
like, God
boy.
damn, this guy knows how to fish.
Sid,
People
I'm
kind of
telling you,
straddled
this,
up a little bit. They got their drinks coming. What's his name? The bartender. Finn. Finn Leaper just kind of like serving some drinks. Everyone's kind of chit chatting. They're like, man, I haven't having this much luck out there. This guy's catch 4 fish in 30 minutes.
anyone want to take bets that I can get the biggest fish caught from this dock in all of Cinderline's history?
Yeah, you keep
Hey,
yanking
Finn,
like that, you're gonna
Finn,
fill up a god.
I'll go ahead and tab out Finn before whatever happens next happens. I believe he caught 4. That's 2 free drinks. I'll take 1 to go.
As you say that, there's this red scaled. They're called Draconas, but Dragonborns. Stands up. He's kind of like hanging back a little bit and goes, "I'll take that bet. I bet." He goes, "I'll bet I can catch a fish. I want to say you don't think you catch the biggest fish. I'll catch a fish, a bigger fish than your next fish on my next cast."
You realize the
1 for
fish
1.
are telling stories about him now, right?
I'll make sure that I don't catch him. Is what you're trying to say? I get it.
No, I was talking to
That's
him,
very
not
rude.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
I'm in the
pulled
zone.
up
I don't know
like
what to tell you.
17 fish in the last 20 minutes.
Well, they said 6.
I've been paying attention.
And this is how fishing tales get exaggerated.
Are you taking his
There's
bet?
4 fish. There was 12
Yeah,
fish. There was 16, and one was 12 feet long.
Friend, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name. What's your name, Mr. Dragonborn?
Mr. Dragonborn.
Mr. Dragonbone. What's Mr. Dracona to you, might I add?
Oh.
But friends just call me Red around these parts.
Red. Well, that makes a lot of sense considering the whole attire you got going on. What do you got to put up for a wager here, Red? Sid here has a very expansive mineral that we could go ahead and put up for auction or put up for a bet.
Sid,
I
do you
won't say
say
what it
anything about
is.
Mr. Gravelstride, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
Well, now hold on, fellas. Varric, why don't you just come here for a second? Chance, what do you think about making this experience relevant to this situation?
Hmm.
He just dips his head in blah, 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 blah.
Here, I thought the lake
HR
was just
animal.
being polite.
I'll say, I mean,
When we're seeing fish eye to eye.
okay, I will say,
Hold on.
I
You
will
were talking
say,
to fish all of last campaign, so I don't want to hear.
that's true. I'll say you can. I'll give you 2 options. The experiences don't typically work this way, but in general, you can give a hope to give him advantage, and I'll say this would definitely apply for that. Or I would say if you wanted to, I would let you spend 2 hope. In this instance, not saying all the time. In this instance, to give him an advantage and to get a +2 on top of it. So to apply.
Okay.
You have to spend 2
Okay.
hope.
Okay. All right. So Buckshot just says, hold on a second, Varric.
Oh, yeah,
You see him just kind of sit down real close to the edge of the water and swirl his tail in it a little bit. Just swirl it up. And he comes back and says, all right, biggest fish is yours. Throw it that way. And then I'll spend 2 hope.
Okay. So yield advantage.
Learning things I
And-
don't think I needed to know about giants today.
You want to expand on that a little bit, or you get your
I surely
feng
don't.
shui here? I'm getting. Okay. I don't have any experiences that would really fit for this, so I'm gonna take the +2 and the advantage, and after my last really successful cast, hold on. Where's the +2? Situational bonus +2.
Red speaks up before you do this. I realized I was muted.
Oh, you're good.
You
Oh, I
He's
got
like,
so
"So-"
excited. What are we wagering? I'm sorry. My friend here was just kind of giving me one of them pep talks. I'm in the fucking zone. Let's get this going. What do you got?
Yes, I can see that. I can throw down some gold. I can throw down 5 handfuls.
I mean, we might as well make it 10.
He looks at you. He looks at like your crew. He goes, I don't know if you're good for 10.
I don't know that we're good for 10 either.
I mean, above table here, I could do it, but
I have 6 coins. I have 6
I have
coins. That
10
is not
handfuls and 4 coins. So
I'll tell you what.
take the 10.
What's that? Take it. You know what? We'll go ahead and we'll just take the 5 handful bit right here. 5. You're right. I'm casting a little bit further than what than I have to allow. So
Santos has listened to his own internal voice of reason.
I was going to go to 15 at that point.
Okay. So the way this will work, you just have to essentially beat his roll. I roll a d20, and he'll have a +2 onto his roll.
All
So
right.
you got
So
advantage on him.
I have
You
advantage. I have a +2. This is the okay. If
Do you
there's
wanna
ever
roll
a
or do you
time
want
to
me to
crit
roll
in this
first?
campaign,
What could go wrong?
Do you want me to roll, or do you want to roll first?
yeah, I want you to roll. I want to see what I gotta beat. I gotta see what I gotta beat.
He takes out the money, and there's like he grabs like a little chair or stool from under the bar, puts it between you, takes out his cold, he puts it on there. He goes, all right. He heads off to like actually like a different dock, not the same spot you're standing. Goes off to like almost the other end, and he casts his line out.
Oh no.
17.
Oh no.
That was so close to like a 1 or a 2.
Oh,
What have you gotten us into here?
He gets on a fish.
Okay. Okay. Hold. Then none of that helps me. Okay.
You get as much help as you can get
Nope.
right now.
Oh my god.
That's so low. That's so low.
Mm.
I forgot something.
What?
Oh no, Slayer dice is an attack only. Never mind.
You know,
You fucking killed
world's a
this fish.
strange place. Giants, fish.
wait,
You have a
hold
Slayer
on.
die?
Because I got the hope. So Slayer
Yeah.
die. When you make an attack roll, or a damage roll, you can spend any number. Never mind. Okay.
This isn't. I'll let you do it.
You let me spend it?
Yeah.
Alright, D6,
It's like a pseudo combat. Sure. There
That would be a 20 with fear.
I will spend a fear. I'll spend 2 fear, and in the process
Okay.
of this event, you take 2 stress.
Okay. Yeah, I was very stressed out. Yeah, you know what? I'll
Yes.
take 6.
that actually checks.
If I fished like that, I'd be arrested. Jesus.
And so as he hooks on, he kind of like he's fighting a little bit, and he gets this grin on his face, and he looks over at you, and you start sweating. You had sweat coming down. You're like wiping your brow. And you're like, oh, come on, and it just like hooks on. And like at the same moment, you guys are both like reeling in, and you're both pulling very large fish. He pulls his up first, and it is this large. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of the right fish.
I got you.
Like a. Okay. What
A goldfish.
Sturgeon?
Like a sheep's head?
Sturgeon is
oarfish.
huge, right? That's what
Sturgeons
I'm
are
thinking.
gigantic.
Sturgeon is really.
Yeah.
Sturgeons are very
And
large.
then it's like sturgeon, northern pike, right?
I mean, otherwise,
There you go.
muskie
Pretty
would be
That's one.
a lot of times like the big.
Big Daddy.
Okay, so like he kind of pulls out this
Yep.
like long, like almost needle nose fish. He's looking super pumped about it, and you're pulling, and you're like fighting it a little bit, and you see him pull it up, and it gives you like enough strength, and you really rip back, and it's like this larger, musky-esque, very similar, long length, very big. It's a girthy fish.
Girthy. You got that girth.
And while he pulls up a very large fish that has been pulled up today, you best him by pulling up one fish that's maybe few pounds long, few pounds heavier, maybe a couple inches longer than his fish. And he pulls it up, and his jaw almost like goes down. Everyone stands up. Like this was quite the spectacle, quite the adventure. You come out victorious. You can take your 5 handfuls of gold. And like the crowd is almost like cheering at this point with this cinematic finish of this. They're like sloshing drinks around, all this kind of stuff, and Finn is like he's standing up on a chair and he's clapping and he's all super excited. The commotion kind of dies down. You guys collect yourselves. You can take your 5 handfuls of gold. He tips his cap to you and he goes, he's like, that's an angler right there. And he takes his fish. He's still happy with himself. But
they don't call me Varric Gerstride for nothing. And I will go ahead and take the fish back, and I will take the. Am I keeping this fish? Am I mounting this fish, or is that got to go to Finn at that point? Is it?
Well, Finn's like, well,
because I remember what Cordy was telling me.
There, that was quite the show we put on there, Mr. Gerstride. Well, you just said it, right?
That checks out.
I must have missed your name, but that does kind of check out. You're quite the angler there. Congratulations. I won't charge you a dime for any of your drinks. He's looking over at Buckshot and he goes, "That was quite the show, and I'll tell you what." And he kind of leans in and goes, "You put on a good show, and I made quite a bit of money off those fellas drinking over there. So thank you for keeping the customers in." And he goes, "And if you want, I can take that fish off your hands, and I'll give you 2 more handfuls on top of it for that one fish right there."
Absolutely. You know, my friend Cordy here, he was telling me about how the fish circle of life and all that shit that happens in this town. So if you can turn around and resell it or repurpose it into a nice meal, I very much would like that for two handfuls of gold.
Very well. Thank you.
Well, now hold on, Finn. Just based on everything you made, and I've had 2 drinks, why don't you just let me take that bottled with me on as just a consolation for all the money you've made? You got plenty more back there anyway.
He kind of looks and goes, "Yeah, that bottle's almost gone anyway." And there's like probably a little under a half left, and he goes, "It's all yours." Hands you this bottle of whiskey. It's not top shelf, it's not top, but it's a respectable like a Dryford whiskey.
A little Dryford Reserve. That's a
little Dryford Reserve. That's what I was going for.
I like it.
That's the most amiable barkeep I ever knew.
What do you mean by that?
Well, he just gave him free booze. He gave you money for the fish.
Dryford Reserve.
That's all I'm saying.
I think he was just
Whoever
really
here
impressed
ain't
by the
nothing
show
but
and what.
Well, there is a reason I chose to settle here of everywhere in the Drylands.
Oh, that's fair.
A little community.
Perhaps I should have spent more time here.
I think you should, and you know what? We all had a little bit of fun tonight. Said we all loosened up, and maybe that's something you need to do, just a little bit. You know?
Jesus.
I will say this, on all of my notes, I did not have a fishing tournament on here. So
I got you.
Where's this mount? You won the fishing tournament. Where's the mount? Be a big red fish. That's a wow joke.
See, in my headcanon, you got pulled off the dock, you grabbed it in your hands, and you lifted it out of the water. It's simply the best!
Oh, 7-foot giant getting pulled into the fucking river. By being
everybody thinks you lost it.
minnow.
Everybody thinks you lost it, and then like the mermaid on the rock.
Oh. Well, I think I'm good for the night. Buckshot looks like he's good for the next week or two. I think I'm ready to head back to Cordy's and take a little nappy poo. So.
I got nothing planned, so yeah,
little nip
sounds
nap.
good.
Nip nap.
You are muted if you're trying to tell us more to this story.
You head back and you head to Cordy's. Cordy has some accommodations for you. I don't know if you want to RP that out, but we can narratively take a rest here. I'm assuming you guys don't need an actual long rest.
Nope.
No, I'm good.
Morning comes and you guys head on about your way. The path that you guys are taking up until well, from now, heading out of Social Ground, you're kind of heading up. You're heading out of Cinderline. And you're traveling like I kind of like this upward angle. And once you're kind of on top of this mountain hill over here,
You see the regular map, by the way, or we see Cinderline.
Yep.
oh gosh, I didn't do that. My bad.
Keep
Keep doing view
oh,
instead of
look how
activate
far
or
we've
whatever.
gone.
Look
We
up. I
crossed the
was looking
whole
down. Next thing I
mountain.
look up. Oh shit! Where are we at?
So after leaving Cinderline, kind of wrap around the south there by Still Dreaming, you head up a slight but like steady incline. And after hours of traveling, wind whipping in your face, it's very flat up on top of this. For lack of a better word, it's a mesa, but this taller peak here. There's no wind breaks. You're kind of heading almost directly into the wind. But this after hours now of traveling on your mounts, wind kind of whipping around in your face, sand blowing. I'm going to spend a fear as this wind picks up. Actually, I'll make it 2 fear. Make it 2 fear. This wind picks up and it's like almost like a straight line wind. I want each of you to describe to me how you and your mount are helping subvert like these straight line winds, sand whipping in your face. Is there anything that you were doing? What trait might that tie to? In order to kind of navigate this day of travel here.
Oh, wow. For me, that's easy. I'll take my little scarf and put it over my mouth, and Rufus is made for this kind of wet thing, right? He's got that big old snout.
Sure.
So we're good. We're used to it.
I actually take the cloak that I got and I expand it so that it covers me and my mount. And then I basically am just directing him with my knees, and we've got enough of a bond where he knows where to go. So we're like a little traveling tent a little bit, where I just kind of peek out the top every once in a while.
Sure. I will say, Sid, for yours,
Yeah.
because you are kind of you're protecting your face and you're kind of getting slim, and your mount is very used to kind of cutting through these kind of winds. Give me a finesse reaction roll for this.
Little
And
finesse, little reaction.
Cordy,
Can I use?
I'll have you give.
I have to use
Go
hope to use an experience. That's how that works, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, then I
Yes.
ain't got none.
Um.
Yep. It's a reaction roll. He doesn't get shit.
Reaction roll. That is more than enough.
That's true.
What did you need from me?
And
Sorry?
Cordy, I'll have you give me an instinct roll as you're kind of wrapped
Okay.
in this thing. You're just going pretty much based off of your pure connection and your navigation through this.
Hey, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
That's going to be a
Nice.
dirty 20.
Buckshot and or Varric, how are you guys are?
Buckshot
going
has
right
got his bandana pulled up and his duster real low, and then he's got his tail down in front of Pickle's eyes so he doesn't get blinded.
Oh,
Mm,
very
go
nice. Very nice. And just kind of heading right on in there. I'll say, which trait do you think might be best suited for this? You think you're being more finesse and trying to weave through there, or like get skinny in through there, or just trying to be more agile, more light on your feet, or just strength and just
I
kind
mean,
of like
I'm
barreling
gonna
through?
immediately say I'm trying to be agile, but I will accept finesse if that's what you so prefer.
I'm good with either. We can do agility. That's fine.
Okay.
And
Agility.
Varric, agility reaction.
For Varric in hey, let's go.
Good.
Right, baby. For Varric and Yogi, Varric. Same old
Have
Varric.
we heard that name before? I
Your-
don't
Yeah,
Your
oh,
fucking
yeah.
bear's name
name
is
is
Yogi.
Yogi.
Yogi, you know. It's got a. It's not my bear. I was given.
He's on loan. He's
He's
leasing
on-
it.
kind of.
It's on loan.
It's a dancing bear from the local circus.
As Varric didn't really have a traveling companion when he first set out, he was given Yogi to continue his travels across the Drylands. So Yogi is very much trying to brunt the storm with pure strength, where Varric would be riding really close down and trying to drag him in certain pockets where the wind might not be as strong, but probably is getting overpowered by Yogi himself. So I would think strength at this point would probably be our best
Sure.
attribute.
Yeah. Give me a strength reaction roll.
Strength reaction roll.
Man, all of you.
19.
All of you, very used to, for however much or little you have traveled in the past throughout the Drylands. Very used to these conditions. Your mount, and all 4 of you pass with flying colors. Truth be told, have no troubles at all throughout this journey. On your day's travel, the you, as this day kind of continues on, and towards the end of the day, not like that close to sunset or towards the day's end, you culminate this walk by reaching this end of this mesa that you're working in, and it ends in this cliff. And looking down, you can see treetops, you see ponds of water, and in contrast to what you have just traveled through this day, it's a very vibrant with life, not necessarily with life, but with color and with the colors of nature. They're looking down, you and kind of just a blanket, like what you can see, like I said, treetops, but there's some parts that are uncovered from vegetation, and it appears to be like actually placed like worked stone, kind of like almost like a walk path area. And there are a few tent campsites that are set up. You don't see any movement, you don't see any people walking around, but you do kind of are up on top of this cliff, not super high up, but you can kind of looking down on top of this makeshift campsite on this what looks to be an uncovered, worked stone area. There is safe passage down to your right, or if you want to try to climb directly down, that is also viable. It's up to you guys.
No difference in time to get down.
I'm going down the safe path, even if it takes a little bit longer.
Well, right
Yeah, I
quick,
was gonna say,
say,
right
any of y'all happen to have a spyglass? Do I have a spyglass? Seems like a thing that would be
All
great
I got
to
is
have.
this here lasso, but I've never used.
Yeah.
Yet. Did he use yet? No, I don't think I have a spyglass.
I would say like somebody would probably have one, not that it would necessarily give you any kind of additional advantage on trying to perceive anything in this
I'm just
case.
trying to
But if you
around.
wanted to take a longer look at this area below, you could definitely do so.
I do have a fancy new scope on my rifle.
That is true.
Well,
hang on,
in that case, Mr. Buckshot, do you mind sneaking ourselves a little peek at the lodgings there?
I don't
I
know
sneak
why.
a peek.
Give me
He said
an
spyglass, and I thought fucking like a microscope kind of like situation.
Well, that's the opposite.
I
Yeah, I remember
understand
the-
now.
I remember the captains on their pirate ships often pulled out their microscopes.
Give me an instinct roll.
Great. I can't see shit.
Yeah, you just see like kind of the flapping of the tops of some of these tents and things like that. I will show you kind of what you're looking at.
Solid green.
Look, he
I
just made the
will-
scope. It might need some fine adjustments, you know?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it wasn't. It's not made for that.
Well, it was
This
just a
isn't-
very dusty storm, so he's got to clean it. And...
I would say the one thing that sticks out that you hadn't necessarily seen up until this point, because you'd taken the opportunity here to spend some time, kind of look through, of some of these areas that are a little bit uncovered. You see in one of these ponds, it looks to be this tall statue. Head of the statue seems to be missing. That kind of draws your attention to something that you had not seen yet. I'll show you what you guys are looking at. You aren't necessarily this close yet, but just to kind of give you a little bit of an overview.
A vibe, if you will.
A vibe.
Not a vibe.
You guys are kind of down over here. You'll be a little bit more up like this direction where my mouse is, if you can see it.
All right.
I see you made this one a little bit closer of a map than the last one.
Yes. But you see like these kind of makeshift campsites. Definitely just kind of like hammered in posts and things like that, but there's sparse vegetation and things like that around. You guys can climb down, or you can take the safe path around. You probably just like would end up back like over in this.
Is
area,
this
kind
a
of.
DM? Is this a camel here?
The camel is not there.
No, oh no, okay.
I would like to
There
climb
is
down.
a
Design.
camel on this map. There is not a camel actually there.
It's a mirage. We're in the desert.
It's a mirage.
Ah,
Yes. God,
Yes,
it is a mirage.
but mystery.
I'm climbing down.
I'm going around.
So
Oh,
yeah, so as you guys would end up probably over in this area, and as you kind of wrap down to the right and then come back through towards this campsite, there's a little bit more heavier vegetation that you would have walked past. The
Uh-oh. Music change.
just a little bit not as happy.
Well, hold on. I wanted to climb down, just for the record.
Oh, yeah. If you wanted to climb down, easy enough for you to do. If you wanted to, you could have ended up like over in this area. You would have gotten down
Perfect.
a little bit quicker than the rest of the crew. And I'll say the first thing that you, Buckshot, would have noticed climbing down, in more than one spot, in several different spots, probably like off over in this area, over here as well, there appears to be some dead bodies.
This will be the third camp I think we've come upon that has dead bodies.
we are three.
Do we
How?
toss the dead bodies?
Live
Are we
people.
like Rick in The Walking Dead, where everything's fine for these places till we show up?
Are we the bad guys?
It's only the second, and the first one, the dead bodies were reanimated.
That's fair. You know
These
what?
ones are just
Because that's fair.
there are a few dead bodies kind of scattered
Those were
about.
undead.
These are dead.
How many more types of dead are there? Well, there's re-dead. There's
The rest of
Mostly
you
dead.
three, as you've kind of made your way down to the right and kind of circled back around, there's a little bit heavier vegetation, trees, stuff like that. You guys kind of get the feeling that you are being watched a little bit as you're kind of coming up into this camp.
Don't like that.
Is there anything in particular you guys want to, and once you kind of, Buckshot, you're the first one down here, you kind of have first reign about going about.
All I see is dead bodies and nothing else.
There's a couple dead bodies, and there's like these tents have boxes, they have things inside of them, are kind of the main things. There's also this broken ass statue kind of over here in the middle of the pond.
And we're confirming camel is not real.
Camel is a figment of your imagination.
I would like to move here, take cover, and immediately start surveying the area where the camel would have been.
Is this supposed to be a statue of Sobek? What's happening?
yeah. I think we've got Sobek there.
That's the camel
Yeah.
got.
That's the camel. Yeah. There is there as you guys as you guys are kind of approaching, you can see that there's the head of whatever the statue is has fallen off and is into this pond here.
Rib statue.
Rib statue, yes.
Above board, remind me, DM. We are here. Who told us about coming here?
The giant clan
This was
said
the
that there
giants
was
that we crossed, and they told us the New
Oh,
Age
yeah.
mining company was in this area. Correct?
Correct.
yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Correlation.
Yeah, so as you guys are like I said before, you are making your way through. You have that feeling of being watched as you are walking about. Buckshot is kind of posted up, surveying the area. Nothing up until this point is catching you off guard, I will say.
Well, then I mosey forward a little bit.
But we don't see the bodies or nothing yet?
You guys would at this point, if you guys are up there, there's definitely a few bodies around. Yes, probably like over here, but pretty much probably like some by most like the tents. There's bodies, kind of not a ton. There's probably like 3 or 4 or so.
As I'm coming down the steps, is there any? Is there? Varric will take out the compass, or his compass. Is there any type of moving of the needle in a weird way, or anything that's out of the sorts, out of the ordinary?
No, not particularly. I would say,
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Not
I'd be following Cordy, but kind of more interested to see if anything's going on with the compass. But I'm right behind Cordy wherever he's going, almost like flat tire situation if he were to go too slow.
Okay.
Which I don't know if he's wearing Nikes or not, but
Reebok, I'm not Nike brand, you know.
oh, I'm sorry, Reebok,
Cheaper variant.
my bad.
Cheaper variant. I will move closer if nothing else has occurred, and I will investigate the closest bodies if there are bodies here.
Yes.
Well, Mr.
So there are
Heathsips, looks like it's your kind of folk.
dead people, I think is what he's
Yeah.
referring to.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay. I look like you.
No, I got it. I'm waiting for you to describe what this dead person's doing.
Face kind of sprawled out, weapon kind of tossed off to the side. You do see like a pistol of some sorts kind of scattered off. Looking at the person, wearing just like very basics, like leathered sort of things, has various claw marks and bite marks, like neck area scratched across the chest, scratched across the face. They have been dead for not all too long, not like maybe like 24 hours or so.
Okay.
Fairly recent like attack, yeah.
Then I'm going to do my thing. 1 second.
Yes, Mr. Cordyceps.
Let me click at the thing. Click at the thingy, wherever it be.
Private roll from the game master.
This one. And we are going to extract. And we're gonna go with the emotion fear. The last fearful thing that occurred.
Oh.
The last fearful thing that occurred. This guy was in this nearby tent. Seemed to be kind of scratching down some notes. He hears some like yelling kind of going off. He looks off into the distance over here where he sees this tiger cat-like creature on top of one of his companions, like biting, scratching, clawing at him. He goes to kind of draw his pistol before he hears noise off to his left, like off in this direction here. He turns and looks, and coming out of the stone is this stone cat-like figure as it leaps forward and draws both its claws just like down the front of him, biting at his neck as he fires off a shot. It goes awry, it scatters down. And the last thing that he sees, essentially this is the end of his life, the last thing he sees is this thing mauling yet another one of these cats, mauling another person off in this area.
All right, just so to be clear, this is a stone cat that came out of the walls.
Yes.
Okay. So Cordy, right, he took his hand, he put it, he fungused up his nose, and he turns to everybody. He's like, "Guys, stay quiet and watch the walls. We're attacked by some sort of statue, some sort of cat."
They were attacked by a statue?
It seemed to be statuesque. Something made of stone.
What?
Do you think it was only a cat? Because there's some fucking crocodile-looking motherfuckers over there.
Big cat. Think tiger. Think big.
And as you are explaining this,
Kansas.
I'll say being able to be aware of this, you guys are all kind of like looking at various walls. You see emerging, not from a no longer hidden position as they were. You see not one. Oh wait, hold on. The token has to get all the way over there first.
Yeah, I hate the movement token. I just want it to appear there. There's a way to
Oh.
do it, but what's this? What's this?
I want to blow this up. What is this?
I think that's probably a stone cat that mauled that guy.
It
I was
does
thinking
appear
like,
to
you know,
be.
he was Cheech and
You can
Chong.
zoom in
son.
on it.
Sorry, my bad. That's my bad.
You just-
Boy, I am in a predicament.
You make choices.
as
Secretly, Chance is like, finally, this motherfucker. Finally.
as these three, as you guys have kind of heard of these prior, especially most likely Cordy has heard of this. These three stone wraiths jump out, and you're kind of alerting of knowing what has happened. These cats appear. In this moment, I want everyone to give me instinct reaction rolls.
Instinct.
Well,
Reaction.
I'm gonna be honest, fellas.
Reaction.
I don't think I like how the walls are starting to look at us.
They're the walls. All right, get them out of the way now, boys. Get them out of the way. Lower rolls, purple rolls, or blue rolls. We don't need any of that shit. Get it out of the way, all right? This is a fresh combat.
So what I'm gonna unstack the two of you because you're on top of each other a little bit.
Oh, so Cordy didn't want to spend time with me on the dock, but you,
No.
Sid, no problem. All right.
Varric and Cordy, I would say Buckshot, you're kind of a little bit, even though you have been surveying these two cats. I don't know why I found that.
So click the wrong button.
They appear and you're almost in this startle position where you're turning your rifle and trying to figure out which one to aim at. Sid a little caught off guard as well as this one appearing, but Cordy, almost expecting them at this point, turns and looks and sees two of them. The third one a little bit behind cover there, but Varric would also notice this as well as looking at this one that has appeared in close proximity. They appear to be injured in a way.
Oh.
Whether that's like a gunshot blast or something like that. They've taken some damage. That's probably all that you would get to know at this point. I'm going to spend a fear and take the spotlight.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I take
spend a
back
fear. I
every
have a
nice
spot.
thing I thought about this place.
It is a nice oasis. Can we go fishing after?
It's become the fishing campaign.
Yeah.
This fishing campaign, yep. The stone wraith here moves forward up towards Cordy and is just going to make an attack with its claws.
Roger that.
Private
That's
rolls.
it's a private roll, sorry. That's a 22 to hit.
That does indeed hit me. I'm going to use my rune word in response, which
Surprise,
is
motherfucker.
this guy.
Okay.
Which is spend a hope to reduce incoming. So I'm going to spend a hope. Did it take my hope? No, it didn't. So I remove a hope, and I roll a d8. Ka-chow.
Nice. You only take 6 damage then, because I had 12. Rolled 12 damage, reduced to 6, so you take 6 damage.
Okay, so didn't you say 20 something a moment ago?
That's what the
22
two
to
hit
hit.
rolls.
Oh,
Then we
my
got
bad.
the damages.
Roger.
Magic
Okay.
ring.
So and that is minor, and I'm going to burn one armor. Wait. If I burn an armor and it's at minor, remind me that makes it 0, or I can only
0,
make it
yeah.
minor. Okay,
0.
and I will burn 1 armor slot.
As it jumps forward and unleashes its claws at you, you kind of brace yourself and don't take any of the damage. I will pass the turn over to you guys. Again, as you can get a closer look at this, especially when it reaches out with its claws, you can see that it's like its claws, like it's been through some shit. Like it's gone and it's fought and it's been through some shit.
If no one minds, I'd like to just AoE the shit out of this stuff.
Absolutely.
Do
So
your thing.
I'm going to, without going into beast mode, go right here in the middle, which should make me close to all 3.
Look at this. He's got it all planned out.
I'm going to hit Conjure Swarm. I'm going to cast Fireflies.
Oh,
One
jeez.
second. I gotta reread this again.
Make a spellcast roll against all adversaries within close range. Spend a hope. Deal 2d8 plus 3
and I
damage.
just have to spend a hope. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like.
Yep, you just make one roll for all of them.
Okay, here we go. Ugh,
It was on an 8 and then went on a 4.
13 with fear.
A 13 just hits.
Oh,
Ooh, I like it.
so I spend the hope.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why this.
Where'd my music go?
Roll damage. And roll 2d8 plus 3. Yep.
Oh. 16.
That'd be 6.
That is major damage to all of them. They all each take 2 hit points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
And with that, I relinquish the turn.
Sphere goes back to me. This, I'll say this stone right here comes forward and is going to take its bite and claw attack at you,
Roger.
Cordy. It's probably a miss with a 10.
I appreciate that it waffled there for a moment. That is a miss.
It misses, and it has this just like angry look of fear in its eyes almost. But after it misses, you see it leap and it jumps back actually into the rocks, and you can no longer see it.
Oh, fuck him.
I'm gonna spend a fear to activate one more as this one runs over towards Buckshot, and he is going to take his bite and claw attack at Buckshot.
Misses.
16
Let's
misses.
go,
That's
baby.
fucking ridiculous.
16 misses?
Yeah, that's
Shit.
right, baby.
And in a similar fashion, after you kind of evade out of the way, he too uses the rest of his movement, dives into the rocks, and becomes hidden.
What the fuck is this?
Well, I missed
Goddamn
the music.
sorcery.
And I will pass the turn, as there is one still out there right now.
Well, I'm not feeling super great about the architecture being hostile.
Well, I'd suggest maybe we let me try and track one of these, if it's okay if I go next.
Absolutely, sir.
All right, well, first I want to get... Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Is he in this tent? Can I see him from up here?
From the top of it, yeah, probably. It's probably open enough. Sure.
All right, that's where I want to go.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'll say that's it's high, but it's not high enough to where I think you would need to roll for it. I think you're fine with these. Yeah, I think
Okay.
you're probably good.
All right.
'Cause of that.
And I'm just going to take an attack roll on this one here in the tent that I can see. But I'm gonna do it. Do I have to do it here? I don't remember. Oh, and I have advantage, right?
You have advantage if
In
you
this
want to
fight?
use it. If you want, I said if you have advantage
I thought-
on a.
I thought you said it was in the first fight. I couldn't save it for another fight, right?
Yeah, probably in the first fight. I would say. Yeah, one of the first shots
Okay.
with the new gun.
All right. So I'm gonna use that advantage on this attack.
Okay.
Oh my
Come
god.
on, baby.
17 hits.
Yo,
17.
hey, 17.
Okay. I'm also gonna go ahead and spin the hope for Ranger's focus.
Okay.
So successful attack, blah 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 blah. You gain the following benefits. You know what direction they're in. You know when you'll damage them. They mark a stress. You fail attack. You can re-roll. So, all right, I'm gonna run my damage now.
So he has to mark a stress as well.
Yes,
There we go. Good damage.
and then he takes 17 points of damage.
17. 2 more points of damage to him, as that is a major. But you rolled with fear, so now it comes back to me. It's back to the GM.
It is.
This song is just a banger. I love it.
Every
every
time,
fight-
man. We
every
just do
fight
this
I want
every
this.
time. Yup. It
Um,
somehow fits better in this situation, like the Oasis type style, though. Like I'm feeling it in this zone that we're in right now.
I want to know what they're saying.
I will say, so at the one that you shot, Buckshot, it kind of takes the shot. No, I'll say, yeah, it takes a shot. He takes a few steps forward before sinking into the stone ground below him. Because of your ranger focus, so he sinks down.
Oh wait.
Underneath the
Before he
stone.
does that, because he's in range and he's trying to get away from me, am I able to do a reaction roll to keep him above?
I'll say that no, because he's close
I
enough?
mean, if he, yeah, well, I'm giant, so I have up to close range
Oh,
or
yeah,
very close
okay,
range.
I would,
Very close range.
I would
sorry.
allow it. Yeah.
Okay. Reaction roll? Where? Oh, just agility. That's right. Agility reaction roll.
Doing good, guys.
16. This is
A
reaction.
16?
Reaction. He doesn't get the fear.
Are you trying to keep him in place? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm essentially trying to, like, seeing that the other two might have, like, went into the stone. I'm trying to, like, pin him to keep him above ground. Essentially, if he's trying to dig like a tremor.
Sure.
A graboid. Sorry, not a tremor.
Yeah. So as
Wannabe.
you do that,
Correct.
you kind of keep him in place, and as he's unable to go underground, he turns, pivots, and heads in your direction, and is going to take his attack at you.
Oh, it's a big hit.
You couldn't have just gone just a little that way.
Big
huh?
hit.
21 is a hit.
Not too much damage.
Love the
13.
damage roll.
13. Oh, don't tell me it's in the fucking major one again. Yeah, major hit.
And the Stone Wraith, I forgot in the first side, the Stone Wraith has momentum. So when the Stone Wraith makes a successful attack against PC, I gain a fear. So I gain a fear.
Okay. I
Um,
will take 2 HP damage then, unless there's anything more attached to that.
Nope, that is it.
Okay, cool.
Just take
I will
it
spend a
easy.
fear.
It's interesting.
I'll spend a fear to spotlight one of the other race that had gone into the wall. And Cordy, as you were you saw it go in, you're kind of looking at it. I will mark a stress to use the creature's rocky ambush while hidden. Mark a stress and make a attack. Make a melee attack. The target within very close range. I need you to make an agility or an instinct reaction roll. Your choice.
That was for me.
Yes.
Instant
Cordy.
reaction.
Come on, Cordy. All right. Keeping the light.
19.
That'll do. That passes.
Powered by the music. I'm
As
so
it
fucking
jumps-
fast.
It jumps through as it tries to grab at you, and you almost like parry it off with your stabs. As it stands there, in front of you. Again, having I'll say also with your instinct reaction roll there, gauging the demeanor of the creature. They seem like these, like obviously, like I said before, like they're hurt, they've been like in combat in some way or another, at least prior to this, as you had seen. But they're almost
Sure.
in almost like a fearful state more than anything, more than in a attack mode. I will pass the turn.
I shouldn't have fucking ambushed this.
So, Sid or Varric, one of you.
Sid, you got it. Holding this one still for you.
Oh,
Ish.
I will do as I always do, sir. I'll do as I always do.
Please don't. Please do the opposite of what you normally do.
And here just a little bit. Let me get my 6-shooter up. Hold on now. Oops, we gotta.
I got my 6-shooter.
Never mind that. I had to reload. All right. So I think that does count as a sneak attack. I just remembered just now that my sneak attack thing doesn't work.
It wasn't working right.
Yeah. So I'll just do a regular old fire. A pew. Oh, because now I have a different revolver. Okay, well. Watch that. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Don't laugh.
shot
You
goes-
know, a 10 is respectable. Did it hit?
No.
Oh, okay.
You know, I was
No,
talking
no,
with the
no,
guys.
it's
The
not
thing is that I'm not any worse at fighting or shooting than anybody else here.
You're not. You're not.
I just can't
You're
get a
not.
good
You
roll
just
worth of
roll
damn.
bad.
It's crazy.
Maybe you
After
gotta
the shot
change
goes
dice roll.
wide.
Maybe it's time to get new dice. These are cursed.
Spotlight goes back to me. I will mark a stress as the stone wraith that is still hidden within the walls will do a rocky ambush attack on Sid. Coming from behind you, you're not able to necessarily get out of the way quick enough, and you make an agility or an instinct reaction roll.
Never mind that.
He's
I'll
like,
do
you know what? I
instinct.
can't shoot the motherfucker. I'll whip it.
I didn't mean to click on
He's
it.
actually flagellating himself in penance.
You said reaction roll. This is not a reaction roll because I screwed up. It
Okay,
gave you
I'll
a
take
fear,
it.
and I didn't mean for it to. Sorry.
I took the fear back.
I gave it.
An 11 does not succeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird.
I've seen tremors before. I don't know how this is going.
You take only 8 damage, but
Okay.
you
Respectful.
are as this kind of it almost leaps out of the rocks and it grabs around you, and you are restrained, which essentially means you can't move.
Yeah.
I gain a fear because of momentum for the stone wraith. I will spend a fear. The one next to Varric is going to take his attack at Varric. Probably miss.
10 will be a big miss.
He's going to again attempt to dive underneath into the stone. You want to use your
Not
reaction
even a little.
to
Not even a little. This is the only thing I'm good at.
Don't even give it a whirl.
That is a 16. Reaction.
in the same similar fashion. You're able to keep it in place. I will spend a fear to activate the last stone wraith.
Okay.
He is going to take his claw attack at Cordy here. Oh,
Oh no.
19 is going to hit, for sure.
Rock, meat, plant. Big bite.
Oof.
Eesh.
19.
That one hurts.
Oh, that's a severe, huh? I am going to... God, I don't want to spend my last hope, but I think we're going to. I'm going to rune ward again to reduce.
Yep.
Why did that do 2? I'm confused.
Just roll
Do
2 now.
take the 7.
It's just 1, right?
1d8.
Yeah.
You can take the 7. That's fine.
Okay, well that's up to you.
fine.
So if I take the 7, then it reduces it to 12, and that puts
Yes.
me in major. Then I'm going to do one more armor slot to bring it down to minor, and I take 1 HP damage.
Okay.
Is Rune Ward one of your domain stuff?
Yeah.
John?
Yeah.
Because of momentum, I gain a fear, and then with the movement of this creature, it dives into the stones right next to you
Roger.
and becomes hidden. I'll pass the turn back to you guys.
Varric having the one pinned down, not moving, but I see that my friend Sid is getting grasped around. I'll quickly rip the blade back out of the one that I'm next to, and kind of like swing myself around to get next to Sid and take a mighty blow at the one that's holding on to him, trying to release him. So,
Okay.
or attempt to release him. Okay, so T, and then attack. Where's my attack? Oh, it's over the top of it. Yep. That is going to be a 16 with hope.
That hits.
Okay, and I will take away the hope to get a Slayer dice.
Okay.
And the attack or the damage is going to be for. It's a little bit lower. 19.
19's not low, Jesus.
That is, it's major still. So two hit points of damage.
And so yeah, pulling it out of the one, whipping around with the blade, hitting the one that's on Sid, and then I'll get as close as possible, or in between the two of them as close as possible, so they're both kind of in my within my grasp, so they can't get away. So.
Okay. It is, you rolled with hope, so it is still your guys' turn.
Oh, one more thing.
Uh-huh.
Sid, I know you've been shooting with your fucking eyes open. Maybe you should give it a shot with your eyes fucking closed. I think you do better work just hoping at
Middle
this
of
point.
fight, you're just
And,
gonna insult our friend.
that is going to be my my ability, Soldier's Bond. Once per long rest, when you compliment someone or ask them about something they're good at, you can both gain 3 hope. So I'm going to double
I don't
negative
even
and
want
hoping
to.
that it could be a hope. You get 3 hope, that's what you get.
All right.
And I'll pass my turn.
I'm going to spend fear to take the spotlight.
Okay. Killed me.
The stone wraith has been grabbing on to Sid, restraining him, lets go, and then goes for an attack on Varric here.
Okay.
Probably miss.
7
Big
is a
ol'
miss.
Similar fashion, he's gonna attempt to try to dive away. Under the
As
stones.
always, gonna go ahead and try to reaction roll and keep him above sand at this point. 18.
He does. I'll spend a fear to activate the one behind, spotlight the one behind you. I'm going to give his roll.
That one's gonna hurt. That one is a 20 hit.
20.
14. 14 is. I'm gonna use an armor and 1 HP.
Okay. I gain a fear from momentum, and this one's going to, in a similar fashion, attempt to run away.
I'm gonna, with my other
You
hand,
don't have
with my blade, I'm
another
gonna try to.
reaction.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
use,
do I not?
Reactions are just triggers. They just happen.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was once per. Okay, never mind.
There's no like rounds or anything. No. I'm gonna spend a fear
I'm
to
gonna
give you
go-
disadvantage on this roll.
Sounds good. So agility, reaction, disadvantage, roll. So that's gonna be 8 to try to hold
That
him back
is-
with the other blade that I have.
That does not succeed. So as you try to grab at him, he slips underneath the stone underneath the ground, and he's hidden.
Okay.
He's still being tracked by Buckshot. And you can see that he uses his movement. Buckshot, he gets to over in
sorry.
this area.
What's that?
I meant to look at something.
Oh. Yeah,
I
the
will-
button to look at it versus the button to put it in the damn chat is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. My bad on that. Sorry.
I will, and I'll pass the turn.
I can buckshot, right?
Yep.
It is.
You just win.
Are you muted?
It's not me, but what do
Oh.
we? It's not me. It's your turn, Court. What am I getting feedback? Oh, it's,
On
this is DK.
Oh yeah, you're getting some little
I am?
feedback a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn off the vibrator.
Oh, I know. It's
All
wrong.
right, then I am just going to, I guess just from here because he's within range. I'm just going to take a basic quarterstaff attack at him. So again, my little shovel grows some spikes on it, and I whip it at him. Okay.
Come on.
I need some goddamn God damn it! 8 with fear.
That is gonna miss. The one that you took your shot at is going to move forward. Does that leave your range, Varric? Are you muted?
Say that again.
This leaves. I'm assuming he leaves your range to go after Cordy. Do you want to use a reaction?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna. This one. I'm gonna try it again.
Just call
I
him
will-
Grabby.
Use
sorry.
disadvantage on this as well. Oh, you crit. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yoink
yeah,
comes back.
Oh, and it's a crit. It's a crit reaction roll, so it's actually I get 2 of the abilities that it can do. So even though most of the time you see it with sorcery warrior, if attack of opportunity, if an adversary within melee range, for me it's very close, attempts to leave the range, make a reaction roll using a trait of your choice against their difficulty. Choose 1 effect on a success or 2 if you critically succeed. So I can, so this time with holding him still, I'm gonna drive it more towards his back and through his heart to hold him still, essentially.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try
So
to do
you-
damage.
But you can do damage.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So my 3 options are: they can't move, you deal damage equal to your primary weapon's damage, or you move with them. So I'm gonna choose to
Nice.
hold him still and do damage to him. So,
Oh, you can actually
Okay.
get attacks of opportunity then. I didn't know that. I thought it was just the whole.
yeah.
That's cool. Yeah,
Um,
go for it.
How
So
do
just
I
roll your whatever your damage dice are.
2d10? Okay.
Yeah, just do that.
Roll 2d10.
And your
And it's plus 6.
plus 11, isn't it?
Well, it's my improved longsword. So it just says deal damage to equal to your primary weapon's damage. So my primary weapon is my improved longsword, which is 2d10 plus 6.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter
So-
either way. That's enough HP to kill it. How do you
Oh,
wanna
okay,
finish?
cool. Yeah, so basically, as he was trying to run away, he escaped my grasp of holding him still. I drive it back down into his back and through his heart, and just kind of shred it backwards towards me, and cut the stone in half.
As he kind of tries to leap forward, you do just like cutting, like essentially severing him, and he kind of like scatters into these bunch of different rock bits as you see this like kind of like ooze liquid, kind of like what would be almost like its blood, kind of continue out, going over like parts of its hands and out of these different crevices that were once being encased in this rock, and he drops to the ground and he's dead. I will spend a fear to spotlight another one. It is still my my go. Buckshot, you'll notice the one that you had hunters marked uses its whole turn essentially to, that's close. It starts to back away and it ends up over like in this area still encased like in the rocks. I'll spend another fear to spotlight the other one that is still currently hidden. Oops, I almost grabbed both of you. As he, in a similar fashion, uses his whole movement but stays hidden.
Okay.
At this point, Buckshot, you can keep tabs on the one that you have marked. I said it's over off in this area. You don't know where the other one is presently. But it doesn't seem like it is super interested in continuing to try and fight at this point. So for the intents and purposes of this, we are kind of out of combat, but it could turn back into combat if they are to show again. Unless you guys have some way of potentially trying to draw them out, even though they are in the stone.
Okay.
So
Do we want to take a small break to see if DK to try to figure out what's
Is
going
it still
on?
going?
'Cause-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
still going. So I don't know if we want to take a quick.
You're
5-minute
picking up
break.
something in your background.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
no,
be
I know
honest.
what's going
That's what's
on.
happening.
I know what's going
part
on.
of
yeah. Do you want to take a quick 5? I could use to actually grab some water, to be honest.
Sure. Let's take a quick
Yeah,
5.
we can take 5.
All right.
Okay.
I will grab some water and I will be right back.
Same.
All right, we'll be right back, y'all. Oh man. All right.
What'd you get there?
A glass of water?
Oh, okay. It looked a little white there. I thought we were going a little vodka,
No, just water.
just water. Okay.
I had a licorice too,
Licorice,
but
like
I ate it.
like red vine.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
okay.
wasn't red vine, but it was licorice.
You know. If anyone didn't know, anyone that's watching, Chance celebrated a birthday recently. He's old as fuck finally, and he's joining us in the old as fuck club. So
I'm old.
Is that how you
It's-
celebrated it? I'm old.
Becoming increasingly obvious.
Oh.
I can deny it no longer.
Oh.
I'm old.
It's like 39 old, cuz yeah.
What is this little thing? What is that? I didn't notice this thing before. Look at this. What is that?
What'd you say to me? Did you call me a little shit?
There's like a little wheel on the ground.
I know the I really like the layout of this. Was this something that you
There's
put together? Or?
No, I subscribe to like a pretty much like a Patreon thing. This is
Just wondering.
Chepeku maps.
Ah, gosh. Oh, Shipiku.
Chepeku is really, really good.
I
Most
love that
of the
advertisement.
tokens most of the tokens that I do are Chepeku. These are actually the official art for these creatures. I'll use the official art if they have it from the book. But usually just do Chepeku tokens because they're
There's
really
two
good.
little foxes. There are little foxes that are on the.
Maybe that's their babies. Maybe that's why they attacked.
Makes more sense. Makes sense. We attacked their family.
You know what? They deserved it.
Oh, there are some foxes there.
Tell me, Chance, what does the fox say? Thank you for committing to the bit.
I think that's what it says. I haven't talked to one in a long time.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
If you could have a fox or a ferret, what would you want?
Fox. Ferrets are kind of
Yeah.
stinky.
Ferrets are stinky, yes.
Yeah, but foxes are just evil, aren't they?
By what measure are foxes evil?
Like they're scratchies.
Not any more
What the
evil
fuck do you
than
think a ferret does?
A ferret's just kind of like they're too stupid to do anything, so they just run around.
I don't think you've ever touched a ferret before.
That is a dead lie. My uncles had ferrets, and I went over there all the time. And I
foxes are stinky too. Oh man.
Oh, there you go.
I mean,
Actually,
a
I'm
lot
kind
of
of
those
surprised that
things
like
have a
foxes haven't
musk
been
shit to 'em.
the foxes haven't been fully
Domesticated?
domesticated. Yeah.
I know there are some like you always see every now and then people have domesticated foxes. I feel like they're not. I mean,
I mean, occasionally, but like I'm saying like super common, right?
yeah, that's true.
It probably
I'm
wasn't a
surprised we
fair
haven't.
comparison.
I'm
Both those
surprised
two
we
are
haven't
hip
bred
hop.
them at this point to be more docile.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. What's like a lifespan of a fox? Is it like similar to a dog?
That one I'm not trying.
No idea.
Like
That one I don't know.
how fast? How long would it take you to like breed in? I don't know, domestic nature animals.
You know, breed out their
does-
natural defenses against things and breed in bad hips, bad breathing, and other things like we did to dogs.
Yeah, shorten the snouts.
Make them cutesy.
Foxes
Very
laughing
demure.
are very, very, very cute.
I didn't know they laughed. I don't know. I just talked about foxes laughing
Yeah.
really close to my phone. So I'm pretty sure.
They do. That's what they do.
No.
They like
Oh,
screech.
no.
It's like a screech. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Jumping back in. So you guys had slain one of the stone wraiths. One of them is hunter's marked. So Buckshot does have like a bead on it, and it is kind of hanging out over like in this area. Well, this is the exact spot that it is at in this like larger clump of rocks. At the moment, doesn't seem to be like interested in resurfacing.
Murder.
Buckshot will be able to tell that it does like still seem to be watching. But again, kind of has that fear behind it. It seems like it is more scared than anything at this point.
Okay.
I will remove the one that is dead, but this one, right over here, kind of broken, shattered, and this like thick, almost dark green, brown-ish, like liquid kind of came out of it from its what would be like its blood, essentially.
So we can
But
juice them.
you can juice them, yes.
Well, with that being said, if there's any way that I could do two things, could Varric, first of all, find from the shattered or the broken pieces of stone, find a pebble size, one of the stones to put into his hat, and then
Yeah.
from the ichor or the blood or whatever it might be, use one of the vials that he has just to try to scoop up as much as he can in there.
Yeah, I would say yes on both accounts. Easy enough to do. Easy to find the pebble. There is a lot of like the blood ichor is probably a better way of actually describing it. There's enough to not necessarily like fill an entire vial, but it does feel like a fairly good portion of one.
That's great. I've got something for Sid to drink. Just gotta get that drunk.
There are still like
alright.
some. There are. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, well, if there's a lull and we're keeping an eye on them, then I'm gonna move down to the main camp here and start kind of looking around to see if we can figure out what they were doing here.
Sure. You'd give me a. This would be a. I believe. It is a. Oh wait, what am I looking for?
Instinct.
Yeah, so knowledge. We go with knowledge.
Okay.
If anybody wants to
this is-
help with this, they can by doing this as a group roll. If not, if you guys are kind of doing your own thing, I see Varric's kind of doing his thing right now with the dead stone wraith. Buckshot and Sin, I don't know what you guys are up to.
I'll help. I got to lift his leg earlier. The least I can do is return the favor.
Mhm.
Sid?
I'd like to, to try to figure out what was going on in this place. If there's anything that is locked or sealed, I'd like to see if I can
Oh, sure.
do my thing.
Sure. Not, I would say like, the things that is sealed would be some of these like wood containers. I'll have, before we get to that, Cordy, give me a knowledge roll, and then Buckshot, give me a knowledge reaction roll.
Okay.
If you,
15 with fear, because all I can do is roll fear tonight.
yeah, you've been rolling a lot of here.
Which is annoying because I need help.
Sick.
Okay.
There's some hope.
There's some.
Reverse.
Well, at least he gets hopes with his failures, you know. I just fear.
Nope, because this is reaction.
There's a reaction.
Oh,
there.
you're right. Never mind.
Still with that combined, you guys are able to uncover a few things. You find throughout the mix of a lot of the new age mining companies belongings, you find several notes about what they cataloging, like kind of what they've been doing, what they've been up to, some of the things that you come across over the next several minutes of scanning through these. You see some correspondence with some figure titled Scar that you aren't entirely sure who or what that may be.
Scar.
Scar.
I remember him from the line here.
Scarn. Agent Michael Scarn.
Long live the king.
Some of those correspondence or messages or notes that you guys have been able to kind of catalog and find here go something like this, like, quote, whether we like it or not, change is in motion. One of them that kind of sticks out to you is we need to double our efforts searching the forgotten gods' old sites. That's pretty much all that. I would say.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
15.
15. Here.
His mother's first name, his father's last name.
You see, it was a fairly decent operation. You see that they were sent here to kind of dig up some of these old sites. You can possibly see that this is what they've been doing has been, uncovering this old sites. You see, all the collective of you can see lots of this brush and a lot of these stone areas have been cleared off recently to reveal them.
So is the implication, and if I don't know this, let me know, but amongst these notes, is it implying that this is a site?
That is the implication, yes.
Okay.
Because of the implications.
What was the implications? What was the first part of the note? So the forgotten god, they're looking for the forgotten god's old site. What was the first part of the first one? Because
It just said whether we like it or not, changes in motion.
Changes motion. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is in motion.
And so I'm assuming
Motion.
this down here is a path down to the south, or is that just map?
That's probably just map. It's more so like,
Okay.
yeah, like potentially where they've been trying to mine out, excavate out, but there's not really too much more that way.
Okay.
Figured it out. Changes in motion. We're next to an ocean. We were by an ocean. It's all making sense. It's
I'm
coming
gonna
together.
Buy some lotion.
I like this
We're gonna
notion.
make some commotion.
And Barrick's gonna continue to make potions.
I don't like this notion.
We're getting all up in this commotion.
I need some lotion.
You are muted.
Oh, you're
were
super
talking a
muted.
lot,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you
You said,
looked
you said
there was a
Sid
lot
and then
you were
just stopped
trying to
talking.
say.
Yeah.
As you are going through some of these boxes and things like that, some of these more sealed containers,
Yeah.
you can also give me a knowledge roll.
You'll let
for
me?
No.
Uh-huh.
This is the one.
Reaction or
Nat
regular
20.
type?
Yeah, duality roll, regular roll.
Making sure.
So reaction. Oh, let's
Hey,
Oh my God,
yo.
he's
I'd like to
done
point
it.
out that I'm like,
go.
this is like maybe the second roll with hope we've had tonight with all of us.
It's true. It's true.
With
It's
all-
true. It is true. It is true. Cracking open some of these boxes, you do find like it's some things that you can expect, like some mining equipment, things like that.
Sure.
You do find a couple pieces of just a couple. You find a piece, another piece of this like blue essentia crystal. I'll give you that with your hope. And you find it looks like they've been collecting some of these leaves, and I'll say that you find two of these like leaves that kind of stick out to you and like this like stranger, like why are they kind of separating these kind of things? I'll say you find they are legitimately called in the game Varick leaves.
Just the best. It's the
So
best.
you find I'll say it within 11 you find two of these Varick leaves, and these are consumable. And when you can eat the leaf. You would immediately gain 2 hope.
Oh. I'm trying
They
to
are pretty
find.
solid.
Where would I? Is there an easy way for me to find that?
It would be compendium. Daggerheart SRD items consumables.
Go.
It would be in there somewhere. Varric leaves. I think this is alphabetical, so probably towards the bottom. Yeah. So 2 of those.
Got it.
Oops,
not 12. 2. Nope, not 122. There we go.
120.
We're gonna max everyone out at home. Yeah. Endless supply.
But yeah, so as you guys have kind of gone through, looked through some of these notes, some of these sorts of things, you can still see that Stone Wraith is kind of interested in what you guys are doing a little bit. He has kind of bounced around and stayed underneath some of the ground and kind of moved about through some of the walls. So he's like pretty close to where you and Cordy are, over in this. Actually, he's probably a little bit even closer. Probably over in this area over here. And you've been kind of checking tabs on it for a while, and it does seem like it's watching, but not like it's in this like striking, pouncing kind of state of mind at this moment. Just seems very curious as to what you guys are doing.
New York one.
Just a New York state of mind.
DM, as Varric finishes up with as much as the Ikari could and putting the pebble away, he's gonna try to take the remaining pieces and try to put it back together in the shape of a cat, and just try to brush it off to the side over here against the wall, and put it together, piece it together into a shape of a cat if possible.
Okay. So you spend the time to kind of do that. Buckshot's the only one that really notices this, but as you do that, the one that is hunter's marked kind of does take interest. And
I was wondering why you're playing with its friend's corpse.
I like rocks. I like rocks.
Yeah, that's a corpse. That was a thing once.
Why do you gotta make it weird, bro?
You're the one who made it weird. No one else played with the rocks.
I'm like, what's her face from fucking Walking Dead in the season where she's like, oh, the zombies are people and I have to feed them rats or whatever. Like, that's who I am at this point.
Just look at the flowers.
Look at the flowers.
But yeah, it seems to be watching, and in the end, Buckshot's able to kind of determine. It's curious what you're doing. It doesn't seem like it's mad, but it's like, oh, this is interesting that it's
savage. Didn't like that brother, anyways.
Yeah.
That was the asshole.
And anybody that would potentially, actually, you guys probably wouldn't necessarily know much about the forgotten.
Not a very
Forgotten
knowledgeable
gods. No, definitely not. At this moment, that's probably all that you can ascertain from this oasis.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess my confusion, and again, this is just above board. So we are implying that this is a important spot, but there is visibly, at least at this point, nothing else that we would actively go peruse like a cave or anything like that, correct?
At this moment, no. I would say the only thing that you guys haven't really checked out would be
the head.
I mean, yeah, that's possibly.
Well, we just learned it's just a head.
That's what they want you to believe. Maybe they didn't have
that's fine. You don't have to push us into looking into anything, right? I don't want to like, please DM.
Yeah,
push
but
us
it
to the
seems.
thing. But there's
seems
nothing
like
immediate that is obvious that we would be like, that's a tunnel. We should go investigate what they were looking at. The camp itself is largely the POI, and we have done at least a cursory inspection of the camp.
Yeah, and for what you can tell too, the camp itself, it is a fairly newly constructed thing. Like a lot of these boxes are unopened. A lot of their belongings are still like put together. They probably only have been here for like not that long, before this Stone Wraith attack happened. Seems like the only thing they've really kind of done is
get fucked,
set up camp, and kind of clear things out, and then fucking died.
Awesome. Then I'm, I guess, ready to move on unless other people have stuff to do.
Nope. Varric is finishing trying to piece it together, and then where he would assume the one piece that he took out, and it's probably not right, but assuming the one piece that he took out, he would have to replace another piece. He takes another stone out of his hat and clasps it in his hand, says a small prayer to Venra, and places it where he feels the other one he's taken out as the last piece. Masterpiece is done.
Oh, for the cat.
For the cat, yep.
Okay.
And he takes its little legs and he pretends it's running.
Do you guys
The
plan
head
to? Do you guys plan to head out of the area?
Yeah, I would suspect that we're going to continue our travels, right? I don't think we need to bunk down here, and I'll look to the group if anybody feels the need to take any sort of respite. But seeing as we just got attacked by rock cats and one staring at us, I'm not super keen on taking a nap here.
Staying around. Overall, health-wise, above table, are we all pretty good? Because some people got hit. We good? Okay.
I took the most, and I'm fine.
I took
Okay,
0
you-
damage.
I think you took the most because you took 2 right off the rip for some reason. I was confused
Yeah.
why you didn't reduce that at all.
I was trying to think like the next time we take a long rest, I don't want to just every time do HP and shield fixing. I need a
That's fair.
third option to do something.
Gotcha.
Fair.
And I am beefy
So-
boy.
Say as you guys are heading out of the area, coming back in a similar direction that you guys have came in. Well, at least most of you did. Buckshot took the short way. You guys are heading out. You would notice that the one that is still Hunter's Mark does actually appear out of the rocks as you guys are kind of like a safe distance away. It heads over towards where the statue or the reassemblance of its fallen brethren is, kind of like pads at it a little bit, looks in your guys' direction, and then kind of almost like curls up next to it,
Aw.
and kind of like almost like inside of it, like kind of half of it's like submerged within the rocks near it as well, and it kind of like looks in your guys' direction but doesn't like give chase or anything like that. As you guys
See, we could have just been friends, asshole. No, I'm just kidding.
as you guys head on your way. Going back to
Big map.
Big Map. Not too much longer in your day's travel. You're probably about like in this area, or wait, my drawing tool.
Draw me, daddy.
In this
Draw me,
area.
daddy.
You could probably make it closer to like where this out, like towards the edge of this like oasis area is before needing to take a rest for the evening. If you guys want to do a narrative rest and continue on for what would be the final day's journey, you have one more day essentially, before making it
I'm good for that.
to
Yeah.
the site. If anyone wants the long rest, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I think we're good with just a regular rest.
I think we could be sold on a short rest because I know that hope is low.
If you guys want to do a short rest, that's fine too, because you guys haven't taken a short rest since
I forget how we do short rests.
You can do some of the downtime events. It's just typically not as good. It's like D4s instead of D6s.
Oh, okay.
And there's
Well,
like less
absolutely.
options.
Yeah, if we haven't taken a short rest, I think we're good for
Yeah,
a short.
you can take a. Yeah, you guys. I'll say you guys can do a short
That's
rest.
the food button, right?
Yes, there's the food
yes.
and then there's the bed. So it should be the food one.
Would somebody like to prepare? Because that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I will. I'll prepare with buckshot. Unless someone else really needs hope. I actually, Cordy needs hope, right?
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
guess
can have
I'll
multiple.
repair and I'll do repair armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna repair and prepare.
Okay, so group repair.
Yeah. So
I get 3.
anybody who's preparing, because there's more than 2 of you, 2 or more, you get 2 hope.
All right.
Since I'm using both points of mine on prepared, do I gain a 3rd hope?
Ooh. Hmm.
I don't have anything else I can do, so.
Sure. I guess, yeah, double prepare. I would say in your second one you probably would only gain 1.
1 hope.
Unless
Right, yeah. So
you
3
get
total
2
is
and
what I
then
was.
1. Yeah. I
Yeah,
get a D4 of fear.
Of
4
course you get
fear.
4.
Oh, you get that on a short rest too?
Yeah. I just get a D4.
Oh.
On long rest it's a D4 plus 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
+4. Gotcha. I see.
Short rest is
Damn.
just a D4. But I rolled a 4.
It's all right. He had all the fear he needed in the last fight. We're fine.
Yeah. I think I'm doing good hope wise.
Those wraiths just keep giving me fear.
10 to wounds. Okay, that's not bad. And then apply healing. I forgot they added that button on here. Oops. And of course, the one that I have the armor on. Oh, it's the
D4
healing
plus your
is
tier.
2. Oh, okay. So okay, we're good.
Yes,
I'm all healed
it's a
up. I'm
D4
all
plus your
armored up.
tier, so we're tier 2. So you guys are getting D4 plus 2 for wounds and D4. Yeah, D4 plus 2 for your wounds, stress, or armor, whichever many you choose.
I'm
Instead
feeling
of the
real
long
good then.
rest,
That was a good
long
suggestion.
rest just repairs all.
Okay,
Cool.
Gotcha.
So, after a arduous day's travel through straight line winds and a strange oasis jungle with some strange stoned kitty cats, the fiesta takes a respite before their final day's journey, heading towards the site. Because we've kind of stayed off of like the main kind of drag. There is obviously a very populous train track that you guys are heading towards, but like a lot of the traffic, for lack of a better word, does kind of revolve around like Godfell Mountain in the middle here, and there's like different branches to get to like, the different places that people like need to go, like kind of all around this. So by staying, a little bit off of that beaten path, you're not like running into that many people per se.
So is there a lot of wilderness and animals that we see on the way? Like, or is it pretty barren as well for that?
While in the jungle, or I shouldn't say jungle, while in like this oasis, oh, so weird. While on this like oasis area, like it has like it's almost like not like its own ecosystem, but there's definitely different wildlife that you are seeing here than anywhere else. Closer to like some of the mesas, when you were closer back towards Cinderline and leaving that area, you would see larger birds of prey like flying around, and some of those more like some of these areas like over here, kind of like giant eagles almost. Here you see like different birds, things like that, different smaller animals skittering around, which is very different than what you would see closer into like the more open desert areas. A lot of the more wildlife does tend to stick around where the water is. Yeah, nothing like super crazy. The craziest thing you saw was the stone wraiths. But yeah. So
just one clarifying thing. I'm just going to put it in here. I'm not doing it. I misunderstood this before when we used it. So it's not once during a long rest. It's once per long rest. So if you're okay from a DM thing, I would have used it before the long rest rather than during it. And so I still have it up theoretically for when we just rested. If you're good with that, then I'm going to use that. Does anybody else have stress that they need to remove? I need one of them, but I have 2 additional that.
I have 2 stress, so if no one else needs it, I'll take it.
No, I'm good.
Okay, then I'm going to click clear stress because it'll mark it. And okay, thank you.
Cool.
Thank you.
That works. Okay. Last day's journey as you guys are heading. Turn around here, starting to head south. You're kind of heading off towards like in this kind of area, actually a little bit probably around here or so. Your last day's journey, heading through. Maybe like one train goes by throughout the day, but like not necessarily close enough when it does to do anything about it. But you have overall made pretty good time. Considerably. Pretty much your fourth day of travel to make it across most of the Drylands is pretty good timing. You kind of wrap around and head towards this train site, or at least this area. Excuse me. Before you come to, as you kind of get past and over the existing train tracks, you do start to see remnants of old train tracks, covered by sand, no longer in use. Seems like whatever happened during this accident was big enough to kind of have the company's like, hey, we can't really reuse this section. We need to kind of build a different spot, which is now where the existing train is. Coming through this area, kind of following where these dead tracks, for lack of a better term, you come across a large, massive hole in the ground. Peering down into the hole, you do see a, let's see, Batman. Wink.
Oh.
A crashed, tarnished train. You guys would have came in. I have your tokens over here, but you would have came in from like this area, like up over here. Well, look how like small my little ping is. This map's huge. You guys would have came in like this is like a true like north, south, east, west orientation. The easiest way to get down would be coming around this, and then there's like this like slope downward where you guys kind of are.
The train is cool.
Which is kind of where like the tokens that I've put up at this point. Fairly far down, but a lot of these train cars, although they are a little more visible in this image, imagine like a little bit more sand dune, but they're still like the shapes of these cars are definitely still visible. Covered in sand. It seems like nothing has necessarily been disturbed for quite some time, but definitely kind of sand covered. You still be able to make out like the train engine and the cars and all that kind of stuff. You guys are able to, unless anyone objects and wants to stay up top, excuse me, make your way over to this little drop down cliff area. Not super far drop down from here. Because I wanted to assume you guys have like enough rope to be able to just like climb down kind of thing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You were even explaining the scenario, but how I was looking at the view, I thought this was the bottom of the pit, and this was like layer or the upper layer, and then this was the upper layer again. I didn't realize that we were
You thought it was
descending, or that we had already descended or whatever. So yeah, we're climbing.
Okay.
We're climbing down is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, where you are now is like kind of this like slope down from what is the normal like top part essentially, but you're going down. Yes.
Going downtown into our train. Goes woo 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 woo.
As you guys kind of reach the bottom, several train cars, train engines, anything like that. Anything that you guys are particularly interested in, looking for, talking about, whatever it may be, or if there's anything like that would have been talked about like along the way too, potentially. We can kind of.
So I'm just going to inquire into the group, like, all right, now that we're here, anybody know what we're doing here or how this got here? I don't know a lot about this particular area.
Well, this looks to me like an FRA reportable rail incident. So
I
Let's
forgot.
hope they
Really?
didn't, let's hope they didn't have hazardous chemicals on board.
we're going to need to get witness statements from all involved. Somebody needs to check on the crew. Also, we'll need photos. And if you could measure the flange of all of the wheels on those cars there for me, Cordy, we'll go ahead and start ruling out mechanical defects. Great. Thank you.
Roger that.
Well,
Roger that.
I reckon this was someone's last bad idea.
Yeah, what I'd like to know is how long it's been since this track was maintained.
You know what? I didn't realize
Somebody call the track
Buckshot is.
supervisor.
Yeah. We just unlocked the secret narrative of Buckshot at this point. He is also a train conductor in his old life.
Train conductor.
Yeah. Oh God, that's so good. In terms of Varric would be very much impressed by this entire thing. It's not something that he has ever come by, this type of machinery. So just kind of lost words of, or not really, just taking it in and not really saying anything. So
I just honestly don't remember what we're doing here.
Oh, we were looking for Jesse James.
Oh God, we lost the camera.
He's back.
Oh Jesus, we're back.
Chance
Oh
your
my
boxes. Oh, there you are.
I think Discord just went a little wonky there. You guys were the whole purpose. You guys were talking with Pickens, and
Yeah, Pickens sent us here for a reason.
yes, pretty much saying
Because
that.
there's-
Go ahead.
one of the soul shards, is that right? We're potentially
They believe so. Yes.
on this train. So we need to investigate to try to find the potential of the soul shard or what took the
Got
soul
it.
shard. One of the two. The sand people.
Oh my god. They prefer being called Tusken Raiders.
My bad. It's very not PC of me. My bad.
That's the second time this campaign.
Oh my god.
Then I think I'm just gonna start moving towards this. I don't want to move too far for obvious reasons.
You're
I'm heading
at this
towards
point. You
this
guys are
train car.
kind of if you're heading checking out any of this particular cars or whatever, you can move.
Who asked what happened here? Was it you, Cordy?
Yeah, I'd love to know any history about this area. I don't know exactly what went down here, why this train seems to have been left untouched for this amount of time.
A terrible accident, best anybody knows. Motherfucker exploded.
You've been so verbose most of the time, and then that one seems short and to the fucking point.
Motherfucker exploded.
Motherfucker exploded.
Has anybody seen? Never mind. I'm not gonna stop with the train jokes.
No, please continue. They're the best.
No, this is like my work week.
So moving about this site and checking out some of the train cars. One thing sticks out to pretty much all of you, and like I said before, like a lot of these train cars, although in this image are very visible, most of them are like covered in sand. So like you can still make out the shape of the cars, but they have like this fairly thick layer of sand blown across that over the years. Super easy to kind of just like wipe away and be able to get at and get into the cars, whatever you may want to do. One thing kind of becomes apparent as you start looking around some of the cars, and you actually started to notice it on your descent a little bit, and on some of like the walls. There's this like dark stone, almost like fragments, kind of scattered about in some places that doesn't match any of the, well, let's say like ecology. I don't know if that's the right word of like this area. Like you don't see any other matching like stones of that kind of thing. So like that's definitely something that like just sticks out. But yeah, I would say at this point I'll have if somebody wants to we'll do a group knowledge check here to kind of go around and investigate.
Okay, yeah.
Someone wants to be the leader of
Anybody
that. I think everyone's
particularly
a 0, right?
Yeah, I think everybody's
As I
At
zero.
recall,
best.
yeah.
You know, I
Or if
will
anyone has any
be
experiences that they want to add or anything like that that could potentially.
At my Monday through Friday job.
Massive resume.
Yeah, I don't have anything that would.
No,
not really for me. Either.
I can, well, because that would require. Yeah, that's fine. I got hope. Yeah, I'll do high
So
hand.
you got it. Okay.
So Sid can lead. So Sid do the lead,
And then we do reactions.
then everyone else does reaction rolls. Yes.
Part of my reaction roll, the part that I'm helping out with, is I'm looking for bodies. Like if there's while pushing sand
sure.
away, is there any bones or anything that suggests that there were people on these trains, or if it was just cargo at that point?
This cargo.
It's cargo.
Look at that. We're just counting down.
What do I got?
You will get.
What do I
And-
got?
You'll get an additional +1 on top of it.
For situational?
Yes. For yeah.
Okay.
All right. See how that's gold. Crit, baby!
Hey!
Oh,
On the thing that doesn't
man.
matter as much. But you know,
Well, now,
lore
hold on.
wise bits.
Major points to figure out what's
Mhm,
going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not going to tell us because that's his character, but
Mhm.
it's going to be good to know
He's
that
gonna
he'll
know
know
some stuff.
So after digging through an opening, digging through, scouring about the area, looking through different train cars, as you guys make your way further back, I'll say, why can't I grab all of you? What's happening? Oh, I had the wrong thing.
Well, consent is
First
very
you,
key. in
yeah,
my
first you should
relationship.
ask.
Towards the end of your search, you find over in these cars here, especially this one that is almost, that's not vertical, but the one that is more horizontal than the others, they're more vertical than the others. This piece at the bottom here, digging through these train cars, and like I said before, you have seen like this like strange black stone in several places. Looking in this car, and then at the bottom of it, where it is attached to the ground, there is a large deposit of this like black stone. You can surmise that this is potentially some source. I will say with a high a crit, this has been caused by some sort of fiery explosion to the likes of which surpass even that of like dynamite.
Oh,
This isn't this.
nuclear.
Yes,
And we all have fallout.
yes, and you all die of radiation poisoning.
It's a slow orbital death.
We should never came down here. We should never came down.
And as you're digging through this collection and like the creation almost of this like black rocks seems to have come, like I said before, not from a man-made explosion, but from an explosion of such high intensity and volume and heat to cause the pieces of sand and rocks to like morph and solidify in this like strange way that like would assume none of you has seen anything like this before. If you have, it would be similar to something that would cause like fire magic. If you have seen anybody or been around people that have been able to cast magic that would produce fire or flame, similar to that, but on like an even bigger scale. After kind of picking at it a little bit, it seems like it is able to be like mined through as well. And whatever potentially was meant to be hidden, you can surmise is most likely at this point here in the middle of this train car thing. But it can be mined through. It can be broken
for
through.
the black rock.
Just to
correct.
Yes.
check right quick, we're talking about mining the explosive?
It isn't the explosive, but it was the the reaction of like the rock and sand and elements to the explosion that had caused it to harden
Gotcha.
in
The
this way.
residue of said explosion, not the actual
Yes.
combustible whatever.
Yes, exactly. You guys, do you have any other questions? You have rolled a crit, which honor the
Does it look
crit.
like this area has been searched before? Like, do we see evidence that people have been here and looked through stuff?
Not recently.
Okay.
Not necessarily. No.
Are there remains?
I would say you have found some remains, mainly skeletal at this point. There are a few around in the area that you are currently in that are, the bones themselves charred. Not even iconography,
No
clothing,
clothing
anything
or
like that
anything?
to even denote who these people are.
Hmm.
The blast was like seemingly that intense. But yes, there are bones of humanoids.
And nothing to suggest. I guess there's someone that you already said that it's been a while since someone's been down here. Sam probably has covered tracks and whatnot, but nothing to suggest not the pearl, but the sphere or anything else that would have been locked away, whether it be like a safe or a crate, a well made crate that maybe got buried by the explosion, didn't get impacted by the explosion, anything along those lines.
I will say, as you're kind of thinking about what potentially could be buried, how do you wear your compass? Do you hold it in a pocket? Do you have it on your belt? Is it
Yeah, it hangs from a chain on the belt. Yeah.
so as you are nearing this cart and kind of digging around it, it does start to like glow and light up and point you in this direction.
Do I feel
Pretty
any
strong.
fuzzies on my arm as well?
Definitely, yeah.
I don't know about you, but looks like it's pretty picked clean, but there's still something underneath here. Either underneath here or there's something else around here. I'm just getting a feeling of Essentia. So they may not have found, if anyone was looking for, what we're looking for. So I don't know if we want to keep digging or if we want to pick this apart, but I don't know what this black rock is. I've never seen it in our mining experience up and prior, so I don't know what to tell you at that point.
What kind of train cars are these?
They're
Oh,
passenger
Jesus
cars.
Christ. I don't know.
Well, like the
Yes, you don't
cargo
know,
passenger,
baby.
right?
You
They're
can tell by the
passenger
windows.
cars. They're passenger cars.
These are passenger cars. I would say a majority of them, even though they look like passenger cars, I didn't make the fucking map, all right? I didn't. They are probably more of them are like cargo or like freight cars than would be passenger.
Are we talking like hoppers, box cars, high cubes?
Box cars? That sounds right.
Live look at mask right now.
Actually,
Actually,
those train tracks are not wide enough to be carrying loads.
Well, I
that
mean-
Well, all train tracks have a standard distance because if not, then you'd have to make different train cars. However, though, density of the rail would determine whether or not it's freight capable and at what speed it could go. Because all freight's probably capable, but it may not be 60-mile-an-hour rail, or it could be 70, but it's likely to be, just based on the ties being really old, more like 10 to 20-mile-an-hour rail.
if we were to ever do a TikTok to put on to try to sell Daggerheart Colossus of the Drylands, that was it right there.
It reminds me. Side tangent. It reminds me. There was like a TikTok of this guy who puts in like propane tanks for like people's houses, and he was running around in like Warzone and critiquing all of like the propane tanks that are out in on like the map. Like, that tank is way too big to be part of this like building and shit. Like, that's same vibe. Anyway,
I think the gauge of the rail is 4 feet 8 inches. I think is the U.S. standard. Just for your
in a metric.
I don't know, something crazy, but 4 feet 8 inches or 4.85.
What I was getting at, if these are cargo trains, There's cargo cars, and there's a bunch of bodies, or body remains. That might strike to be irregular.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that they're not moving a whole lot of freight in the drylands.
Why not? Well, I mean, more through the drylands to the drylands.
Because I don't really think that, based on the time period, there was a whole lot of freight cars. Trains were built. Like passenger cars were kind of the only thing.
The only thing that would be like, I mean, the main export of the drylands would be like Essentia. That would be what would be going out. Because there are other parts in this world.
Yeah,
that
there.
aren't-
I mean, there probably could be some gondolas, but I don't think you'd find a body in it. All right, I'm done.
So do we see any sort of anything around this basin that looks like a cave, that looks like a caved in area? Do we see a hole below this that we can see something through, or does it feel like we're just digging here to search for whatever's making your arm all tingly?
Feels like you're digging.
Okay.
Varric, you want to start mining that? You're welcome to, sir.
I want to be honest. I left my shovel back at Pryor, so I did not bring it. But if Cordy
So what
does
you're
look
saying
like,
is I'm the only man here who seems equipped for the excavation of said access to a potentially immortal being's power pellet. That's what we're saying.
I would gladly take your shovel and start digging if you would like me to. But I
Well,
feel
no,
that's a
I'm
prized possession of yours.
look. I'm built to dig. Digging's my vocation, if you will. Just point me in the right direction.
And I just point right at the black rock that's in the bottom of this train car, and tell him, or point down towards it. So.
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
I just double check my inventory. I do not have a shovel or a pick.
Aren't you a miner?
Aren't you a miner?
Well, I did say so in my backstory. I did say that I left the pick behind to pick up the sword. So.
Okay, so
Dig.
hold please.
Hold it. Hold it. Plus, I'm a giant. I should be able to pick fucking rocks up. So as you start digging, I'll pick up the rocks and I'll throw them. I'm not very strong.
You don't necessarily need to get super technical about how you're breaking up or digging into this rock. But yeah, you have a shovel. You got a giant. You can make it work.
Oh, we make it. We make shift it.
2-2. 1 second. I'm looking at things. And all this kind of sucks. Oh no. Okay. This does give me advantage on digging.
What?
I turn into
Oh, one of his animals?
Say it true?
So it looks like I'm going to use a shovel, and then I use a stress, and I turn into sort of a... Let's see here. I'm going to go into Armored Sentry, which is like an armadillo sort of thing, and I'm going to... Or a pangolin. Do pangolins have like digging claws? Right, they do, right?
Yeah,
I think the last time you did this, you were a penguin.
Yeah. Pangolin activate, and I will start digging.
Okay. That's amazing. Okay, so you have advantage on it, yeah?
Yeah, I got advantage on digging. You probably weren't gonna make me roll, but now I got it.
I believe digging's gonna be a strength.
Okay, perfect. Well,
Strength roll. It makes the most sense to me.
That's fine. Hold please. I need to turn into beast form.
Pangolin.
Beast form.
Armored Sentry.
Why did that not do a thing? Hold please.
Phoenix said penguin. I'm just imagining a penguin going fucking digging into this. Little
He ran
flippers.
for the mountains.
Tier 2, I would like to be a armored sentry transform.
Oh my god, it's a little turtle shell.
Yes!
And my pangolin ass is gonna start digging, and you said a strength roll, correct?
I mean, that makes the most sense to me. You're digging.
Roger that. We're digging.
Oh,
Okay.
we're
How's a
digging.
16 with hope do for you?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Easy.
didn't click advantage. Hold, please. What's advantage? How do we do that again?
1d6?
Just add
That's a D6.
roll a d6. Roll a d6.
Perfect. Well, great. 17.
I was gonna be like a 5. Just
That was totally worth the additional stress to turn into a penguin.
Okay. So, as you start to dig, through the first like initial layer or so, it's a little bit tough to get through. But then once you kind of get the hang of it, you get back into your pangolin ways. You're able to start digging and digging and digging. You dig probably a good foot and a half.
Okay.
Which like
Seems
doesn't seem
like
like
a
a lot,
lot.
but like that's
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna
that's
say
pretty
a foot didn't seem that impressive, but okay.
like foot and a half, maybe 2 feet. I don't know. That's pretty far.
Sure.
You're digging before you hit like a solid object, and it's almost like the corner. It's like a little bit pointy. I'm assuming you continue to dig. I won't.
Yeah, well, I'd like to dig around it to show the surface of it, and then start to dig down right around the perimeter of it.
Sure. So yeah, you kind of you carve it out, and there is this box, appears to be like of like a metal make, pointy on the corners, and some of the most denoting feature of it are these different runes that are on each of the 6 sides of this box, and it's fairly decent sized box. It's about a foot and a half. No. It's
Got
fairly
a good
decent
12
sized box.
inches on it.
Fairly decent sized box as you kind of carve it out, and it has all these different runes, and you're kind of pushing it around a little bit here and there, but it has these runes on it.
Okay.
And
I think Merrick, while he was digging, would have like cleared the extra rubble that he's digging out or whatever.
Sure.
So if he needs help pulling that out, I can aid at that point.
Sure.
I mean, I'll help as best I can too.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Looking like the kind of item somebody might retire off of.
So yeah, I'll dig it out and I'll help push it up to them.
Yeah, so as you push out, it kind of rolls a little bit, and it is fairly heavy too. Like this, almost like this solid metal. These different runes, as you're looking, they almost look like they can like turn. You push it out, and it kind of sits there on top of the sand. You guys are all kind of like taking a look at it before this box springs to life. This flame. I'm gonna spend a fear. Take the spotlight.
Oh, check for traps.
Well, here's where the Cenobites come through the goddamn portal, and I've seen this movie.
The box, some of the heads on it start to like rotate, and it springs to life off of this like this bit of flame kind of shoots out underneath it as it kind of springs to life, and it kind of floats a little bit in air as some of the runes start to form. And before you see this.
Is that a timpani hit just as you said that?
What is that?
It was like a timpani hit. It was like, brum.
Oh, yeah,
You see this, brum.
What the fuck is that nightmare creature?
And so as it springs to life, it will mark a stress, and it will use randomized tactics. Does John, will you roll a d6 for me?
I would love to.
Do you have a big picture of this by chance? I just want to see it bigger.
It's a 5 for you.
5. Bigger picture. Wait, let me reposition things a little bit here. Because Sid said you were a little bit close.
Fuck.
Buckshot, would you have been close or would you have been far? they would have taken some time.
I've
Or
probably
you've
been
been,
right here.
been supervising. Okay.
It looks like a supervisor. Just look at him.
I wish
That's right.
there was a way I could show. Wait, I think I don't have it set
mean,
up to where I can show you a big image of it.
That's fine.
I
I got up in
apologize.
this guts, and I see it. It looks really fucking cool.
Yeah.
We did not notice that on the outside before
Yeah, I
I
was
pulled it
gonna
out.
say you described it as a box, and now I'm suddenly staring at
With
the
turning
demon
with
box
with
from
turning
hell.
like runes on it, on each of its 6 sides is how I described
a
it.
mimic.
I see from. It's a mimic.
The description of this creature is a cube-shaped construct with different runes on each side of each of their 6 sides.
Oh, so it's an oversized Z6. Let's roll it.
So
I
you
take
roll-
back
you
what
roll
I
a
said.
5.
It's looking like something that might retire somebody else.
You rolled a 5, and as
I
it
did.
shoots life, the runes on it turn, and that activates its stunning clap.
Oh, don't like that.
And the box leaps.
Always tried
and
to avoid the
you-
clap.
As it Jesus Christ. It's as the runes of it turn, you start to see it actually like the box like expands and opens up as like some of the sides come like almost like literally come off. On the inside, each of you can see this because you're all pretty close. You see on the inside of the box is a white orb.
Oh.
For that brief second, and then it slams shut, and it creates this like small like coalesce like sonic boom.
Sonic boom.
Everyone within very close range, which might not include buckshot here.
Oh, look at that.
That's
Oh,
That it right there. Plan.
we measuring from center or are we measuring from edge?
oh man.
I'm not
I
big
will
into
s-
edging.
I'll say no, it's not. Because this is like edge to very edge, so I would say no. It's probably just like by the slimmest of margins outside of very close.
It's a slim edging.
So the 3 of you need to make strength saving
I've been fucked.
Well, good thing I have like a lot
Strength.
of strength. Yeah.
reaction rolls. Excuse me, strength reaction.
I got
rolls
you.
to saving
I got
throw.
you. 15 for Varric.
4.
Hey. Okay. Feeling good.
15 and a 19. 15 and 19 succeed. 4 is a
The 4's
failure.
not good? Oh.
But it's gold. It's gold. It's supposed to be good, right? Gold is good.
Yeah, no, yeah, on a reaction roll, it's great.
This is what I want.
And so as this happens, as it closes and this little concussion goes off, like a flashbang grenade almost. Sid, your ears like ring and you can't hear a thing.
What?
You are vulnerable until you take damage.
Until I take damage?
Vulnerable means
Okay.
until you get hit. So vulnerable means any attack against you has advantage.
Okay.
I will spend a fear. And this creature is called a battle box, for what it's worth. I will spend a fear and
I
spotlight
see
the
it's the
box.
Transformers.
Spotlight the box again because of
Yeah,
its
spotlight
relentless
that box.
because of its relentless feature. The box can be spotlighted up to 2 times per GM turn.
Oh. I
Varric,
thought
would
you
you
were
like
just
to
repeating.
would you like to roll a d6 for me?
You know what? I would love to roll a d6 for you. How does a 3 do for you?
After it slams in, it starts to spin around as fire shoots out of the box. It'll use the ability is called fire jets, which is hilarious. The box shoots as it's continuing to spin in the air. It spins and releases this like jet of flame. Make an attack roll against all creatures within close range. So this will be against all of you.
Great.
The one against Sid is technically an advantage, so I'll roll an additional d6 for that. Wait, I don't need to do that. Why is it not? Why is it not? Oh, there it is. Attack.
That was a good one by Fish. I think you could take some Imodium for the fire shooting out of your body.
Ooh,
Hey, you know what?
pretty good. I think even.
Oh
yeah.
man.
So it was a match, not a flamethrower, is what you're trying to say.
Look, it's
Yeah.
been buried for a while. It takes a little bit to get it up, you know?
So,
It happens to a lot of battle boxes, okay?
yep.
All of you guys like hit the deck at the same time as this fire, whoosh, like flames across all of you. Last thing I will do, I'll spend one more fear, and bursting out of these train cars.
Ah.
Oops.
Here comes the additional monsters.
Um.
I want a graboid.
Come these like flaming skulls almost. Come shooting out.
How do we fucking miss those?
You tell me. I rolled a 25.
Terrifying looking.
Yeah.
These two flaming skulls.
I see where
make
the
their
fire
presence
went.
known. And I will pass the turn. So whoever wants it
We know who we gotta set up with.
can get it.
So, if you don't mind, Varric, I'm gonna come over to you.
Oh, I do mine now. Turtle shell, turtle
And
shell, turtle
then-
shell.
I'm going to mark stress.
Come on.
Is it
And I
fastball
would
specialing
like
over here? What's
to-
happening?
I would like you to
Yes.
Is this a fast?
Are we doing team up?
cannonball.
What?
Okay, okay. I didn't know.
Okay.
I didn't know if we had to use
So-
a team up or not.
Oh,
okay,
that's
good, good,
literally
good,
a
good.
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Cannonball!
So
Marcus
I
stressed
mumbled.
roll out.
I turned towards you with my pangolin head, and I said, "Fucking throw me." And so allow an ally to launch you at an adversary. To do so, the ally makes an attack roll using agility or strength, their choice, against the target within close range. On a success, the adversary takes D12 plus 2 physical damage using the thrower's proficiency. You can spend a hope to target an additional adversary within very close range of the first. Oh, he's not very close. He's just close. Fuck me. Oh, hold
Of
on.
the target?
Wait.
There's
This
no way.
Oh,
He's not very close.
he's not very close.
I'll say he's very close.
Yes.
Hey, oh, okay.
Here we go. Here we
When he
go.
emerged, his
Toss
flaming
me, motherfucker.
kind of got in Varric's face a little bit.
Okay.
You make
Yeah.
an agility or strength roll.
So who spends the hope? Me or
I
him?
do. I do.
You do? Oh, okay. Yeah. Agility roll. Here we go. Agility, duality roll. No other bonuses?
It's your proficiency.
Proficiency's for
okay,
damage. Proficiency's
Oh.
for damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, using
Oh,
the
that was a
thrower's
12. That was a 12. I saw it went that way. At 17 with fear. Fuck me. Fuck.
A 17 will hit both of them.
Okay, so I'm going to spend the hope to hit him, just to make sure
Yes.
that that's tracked.
Yes.
And then it is a 2d12
2d12 plus
plus
2.
2. D12 plus
Using the
2.
thrower's proficiency?
Yeah,
mean,
and I
use-
need your proficiency, whatever that is, for strength.
It's
Your
2.
proficiency's the same. We're all level 2.
Oh,
Proficiency's
yeah. So yeah, just roll 2d12.
Well, it's just 1d12, right? I don't know
No,
where
it's
the 2's
2d12.
Oh, 2d12.
What does it say? 2d12?
It's even more damage.
2 is for proficiency. Proficiency
Oh.
is related to your how much damage you do.
Okay, so 2d12 plus 2. Is that what we're doing here?
2d12 plus 2.
Got it.
Come on.
Oh,
Damn.
69.
Nice.
17 is good.
So 17.
On
The second one will take half damage dealt to the first. So it's 17 to the main, and then
Gotcha.
half rolling down or whatever. So,
you round up in this game.
Okay,
Half round
so
up. 8.
9.
So 8.
9.
Let's round up.
9. Yeah, 9.
9. Okay. That's two damage to the battle box. And 9 is also 2 to the skull.
Oh,
So 2 HP for both. The skulls have lower.
Okay. And I'm going to assume I end up near this one.
Yeah. I would assume you.
Yeah, because I nailed the close one and you threw it with such force that I bounced off and hit the other fucker. And that is my turn.
right.
Thank you.
Okay, you roll a fear, so this goes back to me.
I'm gonna mark that on mine for the damage meters in terms of the.
Oh, I think that's wrong.
Flush it
But
out.
sure.
Did you roll?
Oh no, you rolled the damage. So you know what? Yeah, you're right. It is yours. That's
You know
all
what?
it
You get the fear. I get the damage.
is. Yeah.
Because that's what happened.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mr. Two Skull One Box. I think I've seen
The
this. Wait a minute.
after you slam into the skull, it is going to. I think it's just gonna stay there. Actually, no. It's after you slam into it, it kind of like somersaults a little bit. Rolling.
Floating skull somersaulted. Got it.
Yeah, this happens
Well,
all
like
the time.
you
at
hit
work.
it and it like ricocheted and tumbled over you.
Okay.
Jeez, arguing the semantics here.
Okay. Never mind. You're good. You're good.
A pangolin just got fucking Tom Brady from one to the next, like a pinball machine. And
Um, and is going to. It lets out this like. Its eyes like light up and it lets out this like large scream. It's going to use its magic burst. It's going to mark a
great.
stress to do so.
Okay.
And it's going to make an attack against all targets within close range, which should be all of you guys, and it is.
I should have stopped him where he was. Fuck. All right. And what are we making? Oh.
Natural
Oh,
one.
nothing. Let's go.
Oh.
You
Nothing.
can't roll well. You won't roll well.
This magic emanates from the skull, but you guys are all just like it just dissipates as it reaches you, not able to deal any damage. I will spend a fear, activating or spotlighting the box.
I'm a fucking child.
Same. Every time.
The box.
Yeah,
Sid,
spotlight
would
that
you
box.
roll a d6 for me, please?
Who do you want?
Sid.
Oh,
Oh.
sure. Yeah, no, I like
Shit,
dice.
Bexley. I'm the hard hand.
5.
5. He's going to stunning clap once more. I need everybody within very close range, so I think that's. Sid, you're already affected by this, so you don't even have to roll because you can't have the same effect twice.
Okay.
So Varric and the pangolin, need you guys to, as it once again the sides of it open up, I need you to once again make strength reaction rolls.
Like a glove. That is also like a glove.
A
Let's
1/1
go.
crit.
No one suspects the 1/1 crit.
I will spend another fear to spotlight the box.
You don't want to just focus the box. Sometimes you want to focus the peripherals.
Yeah, there's 7 different spots, my dude.
Buckshot, can you roll a d6 for me?
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well,
Dose.
Hey, a new one.
Forgot to.
What's this one do?
Apply
it
healing.
heals us all.
Nailed it.
This one is.
That was good.
I need everybody to make finesse rolls. Every creature within close range, which should be all of you.
Regular one?
Finesse.
Finesse reaction roll.
Oh, finesse reaction. Okay.
My bad.
Here we go. Oh my god, so many dice just came
How
out.
many dice?
Yeah, I don't know
I
which
have
one's
no idea
mine.
what belongs
Yeah.
to anybody.
Just look at the side. Look at the side. So 16, 16, 9, 10. The 16s succeed. Buckshot and Cordy. So you guys see in a similar fashion as it didn't necessarily open up as it did when it did the fire, but it spins around, lets out this like bluish green gas, and then it lights this like you see like a one tiny little like spark kind of emanate from one of the runes as this lightning as this gas like takes on that spark and just shocks you guys. So it shocks Buckshot and Cordy. You each have to mark 3 stress.
Woo, 3.
What happens if your stress gets maxed out?
Well, if your stress is
Take
maxed
HP
out
damage.
and then you take stress, it goes straight to HP instead.
But you also like I need stress to fuel skills. So.
Yeah,
So if you don't
I
have
couldn't
stress
remember
to
how
spend,
how
you
it
can't
functioned.
use those skills.
Okay.
And then I'm going to still got one more skull over here. I'll spend the fear to spotlight the last skull. He's going to let's see. He can get to here.
Look, chat. They'll come for you.
And is going to use its gonna mark a stress and use magic burst again. This is what the other skull did. It's gonna go to anyone in close range, so that's just gonna be Buckshot and Sid here. Sid's is gonna be, oh my gosh, a natural one again.
Man.
Sid's is technically still at advantage because he hasn't been hit yet, because you're still vulnerable until you get hit. I'm assuming a 4 is gonna miss. So yeah.
4 misses, yeah.
Yeah, it rolls forward and again tries to let out this emanating scream, but you guys hold strong and takes no effect. I will pass the turn.
We got a time check for everybody?
Oh, it is 12:10.
Yeah.
And I realized it was so late. I do apologize.
I am good to go, but that's up to you guys. I have nowhere to be, nothing to do tomorrow. So.
How you doing, Shane?
Yeah, Mass, if you want to call it,
Okay.
are you good?
We can finish it. I just would probably prefer to wrap up when we finish this.
Yes. Yeah, we absolutely will.
Yeah, time flies when you're rolling like shit.
Sid or Buckshot? It is probably one of your guys's.
I'd like to shoot this
goes.
box.
Sure.
I think maybe you might want to get out of range.
I'm working on it. I just got flashbang.
I'm working on it.
Close your eyes this time.
I'm gonna combat battle roll or some shit and shoot the damn thing.
Pew, pew, pew.
Man, you got
Calm
it.
in
The
the
shit's,
chaos.
my shit is broke.
Oh no.
It's okay, because you're calm.
Well, I just have the different gun now, right? So it's not tied to
Oh
it.
yeah.
Come on. Let's go!
16?
Hey!
Don't celebrate because I hit something once.
And got a hope.
Hope.
It's with hope.
It hits.
You were on 5 misses in a row. Okay, I'm gonna celebrate.
What the hell?
Ooh.
You're
that-
supposed to have all
Is that
those
right? I don't know.
things? 'Cause
Roll a sneak attack.
melee.
I think I might have my sneak attack on for some reason. Give me a second. Never mind the d6s. Is what that is.
What does your sneak attack say? Is that to be?
It's
Melee?
2d6. It's plus 2d6. But it must be like clicked on or something.
Did it have to be within?
Attack?
Every,
Sorry.
I would say you.
Oh, they
you
have to be
probably
within
have-
melee. So if
You probably have sneak attack.
okay,
yeah.
great. Then yeah, then that's the
Yeah.
damage.
So 19. Yes, 19 damage.
How is
Just
that?
shy of its severe. So it does
Oh.
2
You don't have to
HP.
say it like that.
Its severe is 20, unfortunately. Yeah, this is where you guys go. You roll with hope. Buckshot, if you wanna.
Buckshot takes off for the outfield.
Fuck these dudes hitting me, man.
I'm also gonna just target the box here.
Oh, so we're ganging up on the box.
The gang is gonna bang on the box.
Beating the box. Got it. Okay.
Don't think I have anything. Yeah, I'll just make it a
I
second.
don't know why that automatically did that.
Because it knew I was in range.
Probably not.
And probably.
No, especially because technically you're not.
Wow.
Oh no.
16 with fear.
Fear.
16 does hit.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna mark a stress to use Ruthless Predator,
Ruthless.
which gives me +1 bonus to my proficiency.
Oh Jesus. There's gonna be so many dice.
No targets are selected. I literally have him selected. Apply
He's
effects.
nameless?
Oh, I don't have updated permission. So I just need to roll another dice after this, right?
Yes.
Roll damage. Need to roll another D8.
Okay. So 13 total damage right now, and 20. And you're muted, by the way, Chance.
3 points of damage.
Hey, there we go.
If I
Just-
deal severe damage,
It is severe.
They have to mark a stress.
Marks the stress.
Stressing
It
out
is-
the box.
It is pretty stressed box right now because
We're focusing, Clark.
Bum, 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 bum. The roll with fear, so it goes back to me.
Okay.
Pass it
Wait,
back to
that's
him. He
also
passes it
half
back
body.
to me. I wonder if. Hold on. Why can't I open?
I see the game master trying to do things.
I'm reloading. I can't. It happens whenever I have too many things open that I just can't open up stuff. The skull is going to once again mark a stress and use
Uh-oh.
magic burst. This is the one
Okay.
next to Cordy and Varric.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck,
What was
I
it? What was it? Was it a 19?
21
Damn.
21.
Okay.
to
Well, that
hit.
one hit. That one hits.
Man, the one time I'm in pangolin form for combat, where I get a advantage on physical damage, all these people do is fucking magic AoE. It does hit.
Okay, so it does. Oh, I just rolled the damage here. There we go.
Oh,
Ooh, not that much. Only 7 damage to the both
I
of you.
do like
Oh.
7.
Oh, I do love a 7 because that is 1
'cause
HP of
that
damage.
is minor. Yeah, I'll take the 1. I
Mhm.
think. Do I take the 1 or do we?
Do you have armor as a penguin? Or a penguin? Do
Yeah.
they use your armor? Oh, okay. Druid shit,
Uh,
you know what I mean?
Druids are very broken from my experience thus far. I'm gonna mark an armor and take no damage.
Ooh. Put that shell up. I just took straight HP, so.
Okay. I'm going to
My worry is
spend a
I'm
fear.
stressed the fuck out, so if I take much more that way, it's gonna bleed over to health, and I'll be.
That makes
whoops.
sense.
I'm going to spend a fear.
We lost our music. I'm very sad.
Oh, I can still hear it.
I cannot.
I cannot either. And
Yeah,
it's
I
still
rock
playing in
out
my
to that
head, though.
music every time I make the face.
Dun, 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 dun.
I spend a fear. I'll target the other skull. Is going to
Chase down Sid.
it's gonna fly closer to Buckshot. And it's going to use its energy blast as it coalesces this
Energy blast.
and shoots off this beam at Buckshot. It's gonna fucking miss. There's no way.
Nah, girl.
No. Spend a fear. I'll spotlight the box. I will roll a d6 for the box.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you stacking the box against us now?
Feels like it.
Uh-huh.
Stacking boxes.
It is once again the
Lightning bolt.
lightning bolt. So anyone within close range, I think is just going to be you two.
Weird.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, Sid
Yeah.
Bexley of the last hired hand or whatever the thing is.
Yeah, Sid's also within close range here.
Yeah, if we're gonna give it to us, you should give it to the box too.
All targets within close range must succeed on a finesse reaction roll.
Easy.
My speciality.
Never miss this. Never miss this. That's 12. 17. 20, sorry. Forgot you were a finesse guy. 13. We are just rocking it, baby.
Nailing it.
Only Sid succeeds on this.
Great.
Fuck, I thought all of us did.
This is the one that stressed me the fuck out, wasn't it? Fuck.
Yeah. So once again, the lightning emanates from it. Varric and Cordy, you each take 3 stress.
Oh boy.
If you cannot mark stress,
So max stress into 1 bleed over health.
yes.
Oh no. Penguin.
I will. The box will. Oh, I had to mark a stress for the box to do that. I will spend 1 more fear, spotlight on the box 1 more time, and it's just going to use its slam attack as it's kind of spinning in the air. It just throws itself at Varric.
Bring it! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna knock this box out. Ah, you couldn't have just stayed on the 5 there. Hit. 20 is a hit. 11. This time I'll use an armor and take 1 HP.
And last thing I'll do is I'll start a countdown, and I'll spend 1 more fear to tick off the countdown up in the top right.
Great.
And I will pass the turn.
Oh, I'm gonna
Probably Varric
With
at this point, yeah.
yeah. After the box hits me in the chest and bounces off me, I'm gonna fucking just start hacking and slashing at it, and yeah, I'm gonna target.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna use my 3 hope to no mercy. Okay, so let's do this right. Let's target me first. Target me. No mercy turned on. Can I send no mercy? Oh, it's a feature, isn't it? Yep. Spend the hope. Continue. Okay. And then effect. Edit the effect settings. Changes. The value is 1. Save. Okay. All right. Yeah. So after it bounced off my chest, I'm chasing it down with a fucking longsword, and I am going to pop a top again. That is
so
a
close.
24 with fear.
Hits.
Okay. And then I will roll damage.
Big number.
And that, fuck, 17. God damn it. 17 damage.
How do you want to finish the box?
Oh, thank you.
That is 2 more HP. You guys kind of smacked this thing around.
I'm sorry, stressed the shit out of us. So, yeah, after kind of getting stressed out from this wave that it does, and then it hitting me right in the chest, just coming right back at the blow and just hacking and slashing at any opening that I can find, and finding out that I'm just overly doing the attack and killing it. So,
And as you finally lay into it, as its last gasp, essentially, it kind of spins away. It opens up, and you hear kind of like this high-pitched whine before this shock wave gets sent out of the box. I need probably just the 3, because you guys, all 3 of you are still within close range.
No
great,
improved.
yeah.
And Buckshot's chilling over there. You guys each make instinct reaction rolls.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 16.
Perfect. 20.
16's reasonable.
Oh, nice. Critical!
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
That was the
yo.
craziest looking crit. All 3 of you succeed.
You guys
You
said crit
figured-
before mine dice even stopped on my screen.
Sorry to spoil it for you.
Spoils, yeah, spoilers. Jeez.
As it starts to like this wave expands out, all three of you guys just like hit the deck, like face full of sand, but this energy dissipates over top of you as the box then comes back together and just like poof, and the plants down.
Fight.
And then it grows arms and legs. No.
Phase 2.
You rolled a fear, so it does go back to me.
You.
You see as like the box. Oh, I have to roll for this skull too. Actually,
Or is it AoE even its own people?
it does.
Let me just double check for you here.
I rolled a nat one again.
You are doing great on the nat ones. Like
Nailed it.
statistically impressive.
Nailed
That's
it.
crazy. Why can't I? Oh my gosh. Can't open up any fucking thing. Roll the damage.
How do you want to do this, Chance?
2d8 plus 1 is how much damage it is. 2d8.
Oh.
That feels like you might be doing this. Oh, never mind. Not with rolls like that.
That's 1d8. Here comes.
Okay. Both sides.
Oh, if you're talking, you're muted.
10 damage. Says
10
2.
damage.
Bang bang. That skull is
Bang,
not
bang.
looking good. The other skull is also not looking super great. Wait, is that also within close?
No, it's far.
That's
Cat?
just
No, I'm just kidding.
just barely. The skull next to you guys. Yeah, it's just going to. I mean, it's on its last legs. I'm gonna spend a fear. It's going to use. It kind of gets out of this area a little bit. Boink.
Oh, he's dragging his corpse friend with him.
I'm having a hell of a time.
Before it runs away, I would like to reaction roll and try to stab it.
Okay,
Its little pointy head there.
go for it.
Okay. 14.
14 misses.
I should have used. Okay, yeah, no, I can't because it's a reaction. Never mind. Continue. Okay.
As it flies away, it's going to look towards. Man, none of you look very magical, and it doesn't.
The penguin is our only magic.
Well, they
I mean,
both
I
have.
did turn into an animal.
It didn't see you turn into the animal.
Oh, that's
it just
fair,
thinks
that's fair,
you're an
that's fair.
animal. I'm gonna roll a d4. 1 or 2 is Sid, 3 or 4 is Buckshot. Sid.
Okay.
It's going to, at the spend of fear, it's going to siphon magic. So it's going to attempt to steal your magic.
They can have it?
You technically have a spellcasting trait, so,
Oh, okay.
but it's a 9, so it misses anyway.
Okay, great.
Yeah, it
What if-
makes an attack against PC that has a spellcasting trait, which is everybody besides warriors.
What if he took your magic that made you roll bad? Think about that.
I will spend my last fear to progress the countdown clock,
Oh,
and I'll pass it back
he
to you
really
guys.
wants us to die. He wants us to die.
Okay, so I think that everybody went, right?
Yes. I think it's back to our
Okay.
penguin friend.
I'm gonna move over to him, and I'm just gonna punch him. Because I'm very stressed out.
Yeah. Questionable at best to go after him.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
there we go.
We need some hope, so there we go.
That's
Hits.
right.
18?
Hits.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
16.
Excellent.
How do you want to finish the skull?
Let's
I
go.
actually go up on my hind legs, and with my big digging claws, I grab it on both sides and just smash it between them.
it's just crumpled up as like the magic like dissipates off of it, and it just looks like as you let it go, it just kind of looks like a normal humanoid skull.
We should have broke all the skulls when we came in.
Yep.
Relinquish the turn.
It is still your guys go.
Sid or Cordy?
Sid or Buckshot.
Buckshot.
I'll take a shot.
You got one skull.
I'm gonna
It's a little bit.
get a wee bit closer and take a little shooterooski.
Sure.
Okay, all right. Had me worried
17.
for a moment. Turned
Hits.
over.
Never mind the d6s.
Okay.
So it's
So it is 13.
13. It is 2 points of damage to it. It is
I don't know why it's doing that.
nearly dead. As he kind of takes the shot, it looks at you and it's just gonna shoot its energy blast at you, Sid. Oh my god.
Oh. That feels. You know what? Sid did give it its turn, so.
It's gonna be a lot of damage. 24.
24 on a 3 and a 2? Fuck!
Because it gets 8. It gets an 8. It gets 16 plus 3 plus
The
the 2.
fuck you mean plus 19?
Because the crits, it takes your dice that you would. So it's a 2d8 plus 3. So it takes an 8 plus 8
on
plus
each
3.
dice?
Yeah,
That's
and then it
crazy.
rolls the 2d8 on top of it.
Oh
a crit.
my god.
They don't
I
double the dice. You just
figure-
take max
No,
damage.
I get it. I got it. Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the math, I just don't like it.
That is severe.
Okay. And
So I can have my armor take 1 hit of it, right?
yep.
Okay.
You can take a major. Yeah. I will spend a fear to progress the countdown clock, and I'll pass through.
He really wants this clock. I don't. All right, Buckshot.
Finishing Buckshot.
I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Don't miss.
Hits.
19 with fear.
Hits.
Should have something in my pocket here. Not really. Here we go. Nine damage.
That is just enough. How would you want to finish?
Hey!
Go.
Let's go.
It has a jaw, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want the only thing left on the ground to be the jaw.
Oh yeah. Straight through the cranium, shatters it to pieces. It falls like dust, but the jaw just kind of like and like lands in the sand and just sticks there as the magic dissipates, and it is dead. Battlefield cleared of enemies. I will, as my last act for the night, spend my last fear to progress the countdown clock. The box sits before you guys in the sand, presumably what you were after. Off in the distance, you start to hear the beating of horse hooves getting ever so closer.
Fuck me.
Well,
We will pick this up
Okay.
next time. Colossus
Next
is-
time on
All right.
Dragon Ball Z. Thank you very much, Chance. Thank you, boys.
Thank you. I didn't think we were gonna go this long. I genuinely thought this was gonna be the shortest session, but then we
I went
fished for
fishing.
like 40 minutes. I'm not even kidding. I was like, okay, there's Cinderline, there's the Oasis, and there's this, and I was like, okay, that makes sense.
Boom, boom, boom.
Also, I feel bad
then
about
in
like
here.
I also did kind of feel bad about like you guys like, oh, I want more money. I want to do like a different job, and I was like, fuck, I didn't really plan for like a little side thing right now.
No, that's fine. You could have said there was nothing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There ain't always
That's
a job
fine.
to pick up.
I
when
came
you
up with
pass
something, but it
through.
was too late, and I was like, I was like, they
We
can
technically
fish.
have
They can
things to
fish.
sell, so we do have stuff to sell. We just haven't sold it. So
Yeah.
You made almost. You made what 7 handfuls of gold fishing? fairly
All
good.
right.
One of us made 7 handfuls of gold that they gave nobody.
And I even did my best to help.
Mhm.
Yeah, just sitting there. It's like
I was there.
fucking weekend at Bernie's while I'm fishing. Like.
All right, gentlemen. GG's.
Jeez, thanks for watching, y'all.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it.
Jeez. Anybody staying on? Otherwise, I'm going to drop.
Yep.
Got it.
Good night, y'all.